Good howdy indeed. Good hello. Howdy.
Ooh, ah, wow.
Hello.
I hear me.
Ooh, ah, wow.
I don't like this. That's better. Something went wrong, but why? Why can I not? I'm just checking this real quick. That's a valid link. So why my channel is not allowing me to add this panel for some reason? Which is interesting. I do not know why. But it is causing me grief. It's refusing. Let's see. That one worked. So what the heck? Alright, so in case you're wondering, we got another Factor sponsorship. Or partnership, I should say. Not sponsor, partnership. I want to use the right word. However, comma. It is exciting. I'm quite happy about it. As you can see, this isn't lunar anymore. We're now in the Starfall event. Man, I don't talk on this thing for a couple days and now I feel awkward. Alright, let's see. Summary. Frederick Danae Manfred Bennington. Oh. Manfred Bennington Lee. Manfred is such a stupid name. Okay, let's see. Alright, I got this going. Is my stream talking about the fact that I need to make sure my stream says that I have paid content in here. Branded content, yeah. Good. What about YouTube? Are you clarifying that I have branded content? You monster. You better be. Hello. Gaming. My category is always gaming. baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all. You think I don't get girls, 'cause I ain't very tall? You should see my stacks, man. I bet you that she call. There it is. Why are you not in the right folder? Good howdy, Tim. Hello. How are you? How is your time of day? There we go. Hey, Viewy. You're about to have breakfast? Nice. Good howdy, Booty Bandit. How has the banditoing been lately? Surely fantastic, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Plundering all the booties as usual. Hell yeah. Ooh yeah. Alright. Did it make a command too? Because that'd be cool. Oh, it does. It even makes a command. Sick. Nice. So we got with Factor again. So if you are interested in having simple, easy to eat prepped meals, you can use that code to get 50% off of your first box and free shipping. And Factor is kick goddamn ass. I love it. Been using Factor for... How long have we had Factor now? Many months? I don't even know how long it's been. I love it. It is actually fantastic. What is a combo? What the butts? Did you hit the button that says notify me? I see. Pandora, you are moving over, hopefully. She wanted to try out Way of Winter, and for some reason it's already over and we just started last week. That's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. I'm gonna make a Way of Winter, like how to get started in Way of Winter video, because I think it'll be really useful. However, I'm gonna start it in a really funny way. So basically, it's gonna be like, alright, so you're new to Way of Winter, here's some tips and tricks to help get you started. Step 1, don't. And then the screen's gonna go to the end screen. it's gonna be like... That would be really funny. I love it. How to get started in Way of Winter. Here's where you buy a scenario exit card. Oh my good lord. Alright, we gotta learn about something today. As per usual, as is the standard. I had an interesting idea. I saw a Danielle Dufault video about the secretary bird, and it said, yeah, killer queens, which interested me greatly. What about them as a killer queen? I have to know. So we're going to learn about the secretary bird.
Don't let this bird's looks distract you. The secretary bird has
I gotta turn up a little quiet.
serious kick. Hi, I'm Danielle, and you're watching Animal Logic. The secretary bird is one of the
Danielle
most
Dufault.
gorgeous and widespread birds in all of sub-Saharan Africa. They can be found strutting around in open grasslands and savannas across the continent. Despite their stork-like physique, their closest relatives are birds of prey, like eagles and hawks.
They're just really big hawks.
And like birds of prey, they have a special
Thank
ability. They can squirt their feces instead
Ew.
of dropping it.
Why?
Wonderful.
Why?
Secretary birds are basically eagles on stilts and can be up to 1.3 meters tall.
Projectile
Which is
poopers.
almost as tall as I am, which for a human isn't very tall. Surprisingly, these tall birds are incredibly light, at just about 4 kilograms. Their hollow bones help them get very tall and statuesque without making them too heavy for flight.
That's insane.
They can fly at
It is
heights
really
of up
similar
to
to a crane, yeah.
3,000 meters, but they're not quite as graceful as their aquiline cousins. But when you look this fly on land, there's little reason to leave the ground.
When you look this fly on land, Jesus Christ, Danielle Dufault, you've done it again.
These killer queens have been turning heads for thousands of years. Even the ancient Egyptians admired them. Bas-reliefs depicting
Wow, they were around
secretary
that
birds
long?
were
That's
recently
crazy.
discovered at the Temple of Hatshepsut. The amazing thing is that there are no secretary birds in Egypt. The artists were so awestruck by their beauty that they carved the beautiful birds in stone for posterity. European naturalists were also struck by their elegance. They were originally named Sagittarius, which is Greek for archer, because of their refined and deliberate gait,
Makes sense.
as well as for their head feathers, which resemble the arrows sticking out of an archer's quiver. Nobody knows for sure how the name changed from Sagittarius to the less impressive secretary bird. The leading theory is that they reminded English naturalists of their secretaries, who used to use goosequill pens and put them in their hair when they were not writing. The other theory is that it comes from the Arabic word sakaret er, which means hunter bird. But please forgive my pronunciation. I can't pretend that I know how to do that correctly.
I respect that as real.
And that might be a more accurate name.
Whoa!
Everything about their biology
Wow.
is designed
Okay.
for hunting dangerous prey, particularly venomous snakes.
She had spit.
They
That
have
boy's
legs
spitting.
for days, but they're stomping machines that kick with deadly accuracy. When they find a snake, secretary birds go for the head and stomp with ferocious speed.
Oh.
Their stomps can produce forces of 20 kilograms. That's
Damn.
5 times greater than their body weight.
That's actually
Their
impressive.
fashion-forward plumage serves as a distraction. When hunting, they shake their tail feathers and wings to get the snake's attention away from their legs to prevent them from biting them. Some reports even suggest that they're at least partially immune to snake venom. As
Partially.
a secondary safety measure, their contact time with the snake is just about 15 milliseconds. That's faster than the blink of an eye, and more importantly, faster than a snake's reaction time. Just call them Foot of the North Star.
Foot of
Blink
the
and
North
you'll miss
Star.
it.
She knows. She knows.
Their beautiful eyes have luscious eyelashes. These are modified feathers that filter debris when they're stomping and kicking up dust.
That's crazy.
Maybe it's an evolutionary trait developed over hundreds of thousands of years to protect their most important sensory organ. Or maybe it's Maybelline. In any case,
Oh my
they have
God.
the prettiest peepers in the animal kingdom. With these extravagant looks, you would expect them to be avian Casanovas, but they're really more like Romeos and Juliets. During courtship, males perform an elaborate flight display. If a female likes them, they'll form a monogamous couple and will build a large nest on an acacia tree. The nests are about 2.5 meters
That is a
wide,
huge nest.
spacious enough for the 2 secretary birds and a couple of babies. To feed their babies, secretary birds carry food in their mouths rather than with their talons.
I too perform a flight display by running away. I like that, Ace. That's good.
Their legs are deadly stomping machines, and their talons are sharp enough to shred prey to pieces, but their feet are not strong enough to carry heavy prey. Unfortunately, even though they can lay up to 4 eggs, usually only 2 babies survive. They have to compete with each other for the food that their parents bring home. The youngest
Ew.
one usually starves to death. This fratricidal conflict is also known as Cainism. Parental care doesn't end at the nest. After 80 days, the babies fledge and leave the nest, but the parents stick around until the young learn how to hunt for themselves. Once they're fully grown and pretty, they'll disperse
Fully
and start
grown
their
and
own
pretty.
beautiful families. What animals should I talk about next? Please let me know in the comments and be sure to subscribe for new episodes of Animal Logic every other week. Thanks for watching!
Thanks, Danielle Dufault. 6 years ago, good lord. That's wild. Alright, so I have a feeling I haven't updated. I have a feeling I have to update Once Human. I mean, words are hard. Nope, it's booting. It's boot scooting bugging. We're all right, boy. Plunk, 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 plunk. I gotta heckin' turn on some tunes. It's too quiet. I keep doing that. Bop. There we go. Alright. Okay, so I gotta wait for Skelly to get here, but I did something. I did something kind of nuts, and we're gonna test it. I have a feeling it's gonna be crazy. I don't know if it is, but I got a feeling. Ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. I am too. Alright, let's see. Should I record a How to Survive Way of Winter short and make it that? No, I'm not gonna do a short. I'm gonna do a full video of it. I'm not gonna do it today, but I am going to. The Starfall, Eddie, and Oath Keepers are no longer Order Keepers. Nice! Sorry, I realized I had the music way too loud. My bad. I have fixed. Thank you for surviving our maintenance. You're welcome. Hey RC, what's going on? Welcome in. How in the ever-loving heck are you doing on this delightful time of day? Oh, there we go. More Stardust. I can make ammo. Lovely. We're currently trying something a little stupid. I say stupid because I really don't know how this is gonna go. So reloading from empty puts me at 69. Nice. And then I have, let me just double check my mods real quick. Frost Construct, Momentum Up, Crit Amplifier, Deadshot, Rush Hour. On my Calibration 4 weapon to get the heavy style. So, this gun does something strange. Critical hits have a chance to trigger Frost Vortex. When Frost Vortex is created, reload ammunition. +1 Frost Vortex. And, okay, nothing fancy. However, I learned something interesting. Ooh, that's pretty. Let me just throw some camo on here real quick. Yeah. Okay, so on this gun, it wants to do damage based on your Frost Vortex, right? You would think. However, there's a key item When the frozen effect ends, deal frost damage equal to half of the total damage you dealt during the frozen period. Which is interesting. It's all damage you deal, but it'll deal frost damage. Howdy, Dartflare. So, what I'm going to do right now is figure out, what does that mean? What is the frozen status? Because I genuinely have no idea. Because this just says it deals frost damage. It doesn't say it freezes anywhere. Nowhere does it say it freezes except for in the cradle. This right here. Up to 10 stacks. Freezes target when fully stacked. So I need to figure out how viable it is for me to actually be able to freeze enemies in the first place. And it just so happens I need to do a Blackfell run. Oh. Discord is a good idea. I forgot I wasn't in Discord. My bad. Good howdy hello. I don't have a motorbicycle. I keep forgetting about that. I really gotta craft a motorcycle. I just never bothered making one. I never needed it. I've just been flying through the air. I just spin everywhere. Alright, let me make sure that's all looking good. Alright. And then, RC, I had a question for you. Do you actively play Once Human? Are you looking for anything in particular? Do you do any type of builds? Anything like that? I'm always interested in knowing. Alright. I'll just start off the run like normal. Okay. You good?
Good driver.
That was funny. I look to my left and just see a car flipping out. Good lord.
Don't even know where
Oh.
to hit, to be honest.
Howdy, Rainbow. Welcome in. How are you? How is everybody on such a fine, delightful time of day? No, please, after you. I insist.
I got stuck.
Nobody saw anything, I promise. Spamming redeems. Spam more. That's not enough. You think you've started spamming? You don't even know what spam is. I gotta stab myself with buffs real quick.
Disappointed!
Wow. Are you sure about that? Alright, so... I don't really know. I'm really curious to see how this gun's gonna perform if we build it as a melee weapon.
Sure about that?
Or not melee, as a weapon damage weapon that just also happens to deal frost damage, and how viable that is. Howdy, Relantis. Could use more sleep and had to order pizza. Nice. Yeah, Dune's gonna be fun. I look forward to it.
Playing early?
No, I gotta work. I don't have that ability.
I don't want to pay $20 extra for 5 race access.
Interesting, it didn't seem to stack fast enough. Soon there will only be Dean. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be fun. Skelly! Skelly, hello. I have news. I come bearing ideas. So, I think this weapon might be kinda nuts, but I don't know yet. So, you know how you want to do crit damage, or you want to get crits, right, to do damage? I'm thinking Doyen's Cloak. When the frozen effect ends, deal frost damage to half the total damage you dealt. If you build this as hardcore, just raw weapon damage, how strong is that frost damage going to be at the end of that frozen effect? And then at the same respect, how reliable is that frozen damage to actually, you know, work? Which is the hard part, but we're going to cross that bridge when we get to it. This might be an elite shredder. Did we look over the server info you posted in Discord? I'm going to say yes. I don't remember all of it, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I know there's a lot of, like, preloaded... Oh, yeah, because there's only, like, 20 people per server at a time. There's going to be queue times and stuff, which is going to be weird. I remember that now. Whole thing's going to be very strange. Also, Skelly, I figured out how to have, like, almost infinite ammo with this thing. It just keeps reloading itself. It's insane. Can I tell you that I'm excited to see what min-math you do with Dune? I'm interested, too. The game seems very build-friendly. Swap Renegade out for 4 Lone Wolf. Yeah, I mean, this weapon has extremely high physical damage. My only concern is that how do you make use of the frost damage, though? Like, it's such an afterthought. Like on elites, sure, but even then, it still isn't doing enough damage to actually, like, freeze them. Hell, it's not even stacking. As far as I know, it's supposed to stack a bunch and then make them so slow that they freeze, but I've never seen it. Which does make it a really good sidearm for the Anabasis or something like that. Or for another, like, frost build. But I don't see a lot of its value otherwise. Like, the gun itself is very strong. I did something else, though, that I'm interested in showing you. It's not quite this, obviously. But it is something that I have great interest in. Check this out. I made a Predator build. And it is very, very strong. Like, really, really, really strong. I have yet to take it into a monolith and see what sort of damage it does, because I kind of built this on a whim. But I want to see how it goes. It is insane. I'm sure there's already a video out on the Predator, but I'd like to make one. I think it'd be cool. You have a cam crank build you're working on? Nice. It might compete with Boom Boom. I wouldn't be surprised. The KAM is really strong. Boom Boom just has better AoE, but the KAM is crazy high damage. We're gonna finish looting Blackfell, just about done. What if I just walked up to this guy and just plow? What would he do about it, right? Surely nothing. What can he do about it? What realistically would he be able to get up to me and do? Sometimes you just gotta pop a dome piece. As they say. And trust me, the kids do say that. Why did it... what? Aeroleap keeps pushing me down, it's weird. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Even have a little icy ring in your ult. Well, that's good. It's definitely a strong gun. Does a lot of damage. It does some decent damage. Alright. Oh.
Blue wainscoting.
Have you found yourself a nice, delightful little wainscot? A bit of the old ultraviolence. And bop. And bop. And bop. And oh, hold please. Bop. I hit both of the Deviant's individual legs, and I did damage to both legs independently, which was pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I need to make activators. Some quick activators. I have the normal ones. I have 56 normal, so if we have the double, that'll give me 112 quick activators, which will be nice. Honestly, the double activator buff is way too strong, because if you make 50, it makes you 100 normal ones, and then that's 200 quick activators, which is ridiculous.
Dark brown wainscoting.
Doc Brown?
Yes, I got two of them.
Oh! I was almost gripped. Click.
What do you mean? Unable to teleport.
That means you can't teleport.
I wasn't doing anything.
Sound like you're trying to
Can't live in
teleport.
this state. You can't do that like this.
You still want to break corrosion? I do too. It seems fun. It's really just a crit status damage build. Makes sense. I can't imagine it's going to be too difficult or too different from the corrosion. They both really work the same way. Just one's a focus on shock damage versus fire. Alright, I'm going to take this, when I'm done with this, I'm going to take this into a monolith and see how much damage it does to a boss. Unfortunately, we don't have pro mode yet, because I'd love to actually test its damage, but, you know, details. Hey, Axel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bathhouse. You're the Roman numeral that makes our stream timeless. Oh my god. It's all the Roman numerals in your name. Ay, ay, ay. Anytime I see Axel, the only thing I can think of is got it memorized. They did get it right, it's true. I was there. That's where you got it from? Hell yeah! I mean, it makes sense. It's the marking under his eye. That's the first thing. God, I love being a nerd. It's the best. It's such a tiny little bit of flavor that if you don't care, you're never going to notice. But I care. I'll notice. You don't know why, but you suddenly remember dual-wielding builds in Borderlands 2 and thought what would happen? Don't even get me started on adding dual-wielding in Once Human. If they gave me a pair of dual Berettas, I'd lose my mind. That'd be the only weapon I use. Like, give me a fast gunner dual Berettas, and it's over. GG. I'm a simple man. I like to gun quickly. And if I have dualies, oh, it's over. Bounce dual Beretta? That would be pretty sweet. Honestly, give me, for physical guns, give me ammo that I can just change the damage type of the gun on. The physical properties of the gun. Hey, you gave me an amazing idea, Dart Flare. What if you had the dual Berettas, right? But you could have each Beretta do different things. Like, one Beretta's bounce and the other is, like, shrapnel or something. That would be so sick. Of course, it'd be half as potent because, you know, you have two guns and you're doing double the keyword effects. That would be sick, though. Because you'd also have to split up your mods, too. Why does your whole sky look like a giant flashlight? Do tell. Is it like the... Like, does it look like daytime? Like the Starfall thing? Also, we can fight somebody if you need to. I'll happily join you in a bout of fisticuffs.
I think I've seen what that person's talking about before, where the whole sky is just bright white for no reason.
That sounds genuinely awful.
It is super annoying.
How did you fix it?
I just relogged.
Oh, relogging? Okay. I was hoping there was a simpler fix.
I mean, is there a simpler fix than turning it off and back on again?
I mean, no, that's a fair point, but... Have you already tried rebooting at Sarah? Dual Beretta, 1 Frost Vortex, 1 Shrapnel? Oh, man. That would be cool. It's if you modded a game and cranked up the bloom. Oh, hey! Actually, did you happen to take a picture by chance? Because sometimes taking a picture just breaks things. I'm wondering if that may have happened. I mean, a lot of things tend to just break things sometimes, so there's that.
If you take a picture in a monolith, you're going blind.
Yes, can confirm. Unquestionably. Alright, backpack, food. What do I have? Assorted canned fruit. Well, that doesn't help me with my low sanity build. I need unstable bomber mods. Let me see if I can... Ah, there's one active in World 8. Perfect. Warehouse. It's only happening at night. Interesting. You might want to try just repairing your game files. Time for more sleep. Have a good night, Rolanus. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you nap well. Oh, is that what the recruiting messages are now? No, it is not. Okay. Odd. Anyway, I have world events to do. I'd like to do them. Man, I need to make myself a Brahmani. You're officially on the server? Hell yeah. I'm happy to see the both of you here. I gotta pull over my other character so I can make a second hive. However, comma, I'm happy to see you both here. You didn't like not being with all the cool crowd? Well, thankfully, you chose to pop into this stream whenever you did, which I don't even know how long ago that was now at this point, but at that exact time, you made the right call. Can confirm. As someone who can confirm. Can confirm. Alright, if we're going to be doing this, let me put on my Icy Boy build. You gotta give the bathhouse some love always. Absolutely. It's a decision I respect. And admittedly, the right one. This is 178, correct. Alright. Next. Yes.
They added so many more things we can paint.
Hell yeah. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to do this. Axel, how long have you been playing Once Human? Or have you recently gained interest in it and you're just kind of checking it out? I'm always interested to know where people are at, so I know how to help them out, or gauge curiosity / interest, you know? It's the little things that matter. Hi, Fed.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm positive.
Oh my word.
Oh my stars and garters.
This could be
Who's throwing down the ice blocks? God damn it. I see Dart Flare's name. I'm gonna blame you.
to make the actual statues.
Oh yeah, it's Viewy, okay. I'm just level 35. I got you, homie. What's happening over here? We seem to be riding the struggle bus a little bit. Still didn't even kill the giant. Oh no. That's okay. I say heck the Forsaken Giant. No one needs to kill it. I mean, unless you want progression. Or completion, rather. Then by all means, kill the giant, but... Hello? Stargate Rush? Is that a thing? Is that live right now? Yeah, is it live right now? Oh, hell yeah.
It's
Heard.
definitely a race.
That Stargate Rush sounds kick-ass. Stop climbing! You're causing me problems! It's okay. We're fine. The little wiggly hand as I'm aiming down sights is amazing. There you go. Now it looks like the quest is factor. Hi, Dark Flare. Hi, Viewey. New Forge Crate, Hot Dookie. I gotta see what else is in there outside of the outfit. I'm curious.
I think the only thing good is the territory.
Rough. Defeat the big boy. Make your way downtown. Walking fast. Faces passing your homebound. Sorry to bother you, but it's curious. Oh my god, wow. Ah! Ah! Hi, Dragon Breeze! All of the bot text just broke that message. Ah, I gotta scroll up. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. I appreciate you being here. Okay, there we go. You're sorry to bother you. We were just curious as to why your Streamlabs and OBS you could not get a game capture once human. Oh, you have to run it as admin. If you don't run it as admin, it causes a problem. If you... Like, OBS, to clarify. You have to run OBS as admin. So right-click run as administrator, and then it'll actually pick it up. Otherwise, it don't work. How was your stream, Dragon Breeze? How did you do? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bathhouse. Hey, just a guest. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the bathhouse. I like that. Chill stream? Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. That's all we try to do. No reason to be some wild, off-the-cuff, crazy nonsense. I mean, unless you want to be. Nothing's stopping you. They didn't fix that, did they? They fixed the flying! Aw, that's no fun. I'm sad.
Hell, it was fun while it lasted.
I'm so sad. It wasn't hurting nobody. Now I gotta make a car. This is stupid. I'm upset about this, I won't lie to you. Alright, I gotta go to World 5. This is... I suddenly no longer like this update right now.
Disappointed!
As of right now, exactly, Tim. I am disappointed. I wish for to scream, but I have no mouth. Where's I going? Oh, World 5. Mambo number. World 5. So many people from one public crisis event. That's more than the entire population of your first server. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to join us, 178 is still open. If you're looking to have a constant, verbose group of people to play with, we got you. All you gotta do is pull up. Huh? Oh. He's trying to adopt you? Yes. You'd be correct. I do that here. We adopt people. We're a large ragtag bunch of stray once human players. And so far it's going real well. Thankfully, I'm decent enough at this game to be able to make YouTube videos and such. And it gets a lot of traction, which I'm still floored about. So thank you, by the way, everybody. In case you haven't noticed or discovered yet, we have hit 300 YouTube subscribers already, which is insanity. That is an incredibly high number. So thank you, first of all. And secondly, if you haven't already, go check out the YouTube channel. Should have just been linked in chat there. For everybody who's already on YouTube, hey! Hi, how are you? It's all thanks to your constant reminder to say hi, YouTube. It's true, I was there.
Paradise Lost, high risk.
And yet I still forget to record the hi, YouTube. God damn it. And don't ask me why I'm like this, I simply am. I wish I wasn't like this either. No, I cannot change. But I sure do want to. You set up Discord bot, true. Honestly, the Discord bot has helped me not have to even think about sending something out to the Discord when I go live, which I think is going to be a dangerous thing in the long run. Hey, who's shooting my... I'll fight you. Shoot my Orbeez. Hi, Skelly. We also got another partnership with Factor, which is really exciting. So if you are interested at all in not having to worry about food or just having meals made for you because you don't feel like cooking, go check out that code. They're fantastic. I've been using them for several months now. I genuinely love it. Their food is so goddamn good. And it saves us so much time and saves me so much energy because I'm the cook. So if I don't have to cook, I'm a happy boy. I know that's what we use it for, but I'm just saying in general though, it's nice to not have to. I do some active chefing. Like if we're feeling crappy, we can't make a meal for one reason or another, it's a great substitute. Chef Unity? I don't know what Chef Unity is. It's crazy too, because like it's so much food. Like it's actually, and yes, it is seriously how much we paid in fast food, which is ridiculous. But it's so much food. I thought it was gonna be like these small piddly little meals because they're only like 500-600 calories. So I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a hint of chicken. It's actually a lot. It's kind of insane, which really threw me for a loop. All right, I'm going to Stargate Rush. I want to see what this is about. Hey, talk about something. What's going on? Your screen just locked on the aiming when you hold V to smash the ground. Oh no. This just looks like a reskin of the jellyfish one, but with a somehow bigger booty. No one said you can't arrow leap. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we're gonna min-max the living hell out of this. Get ready. Oh, damn it. Dashing too far. Yeah, arrow leap is not a good idea. Oh, we just discovered something. Oh no. Whoops. How you doing today? Talk about something. Wow, that is fast. Good God. Did they fix the keyword effects not triggering? No. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't feel as bad. I've noticed that my silent anabasis has not been skipping a beat. So that's nice. Way too far. Way too far. Meow. Too far. It hasn't been counting any of my rings. Apparently at some point, I missed a couple. Whoops.
Weirdly, you don't have to grab all of them.
I mean, it didn't work for me. I mean, there's no timer, there's no thing that says what I'm doing. It's all empty. So I think maybe I broke it when I did my little skip. Oh, it kicked me all the way out. What the hell? It's bad for you and your Brahmin. It doesn't trigger the bounce a lot. Yes, that is really annoying when that happens. Thankfully, it hasn't been happening to me yet today. All of my skill effects have been triggering, so hopefully that's good. Oh, I see. Too far from the starting point. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. Oh, man. It's actually crazy the amount of movement you can get with this. You can go kind of nuts. I guess this is also me saying that, so... Who generally tries too hard on this kind of thing. Oh, hopefully there's no collision. Heal. Oh. Yes, I think. I don't know. Probably. I'm really upset right now. I just missed like 12 rings. Not ideal. Oh, okay. Well, there goes my speed boost. Rough. Thankfully, I have arrow leap. That didn't send me up nearly as high as I anticipated. What bot do I use? Frosty Tools? Yeah, Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools does good work. They really make you think about how much time you're spending trying to get rings versus how much time you're actually spending flying to the rings in the first place. Very interesting. Beacon bonus minus 30, so 2 minutes, 8 seconds. Okay. Trying to figure things out. The Frosty Tools does a really good job. It's a really nice bot. Alright, what is Stargate Rush?
You just did it.
Oh no, I'm the rankings and stuff. I mean, 53 S with 53 seconds. Good God!
I think I know how they did it.
I have a feeling I know how to. Come on, forward. There you go. Good boy. I have a weird gut feeling that I can break this real hard. Because I learned something a little bit ago. If you touch the ground, is it over?
No.
Then I think I have a good feeling.
Yeah, I think you the same idea.
Because if you hit the launch pads, you can go flying up like crazy high. So if I give myself bonus jump and a double jump, in theory, I should be more than capable of jumping up plenty high enough. Come on, all the way. Be a good sport. Realistically, all I need to do is get up to here. Because it's that last one that matters. I just got a minute 50 seconds doing something really stupid. So that tells me something. If I try something a little wild, a little crazy, does the timer start? Yeah, the second I'm in the thing. Okay. Alright, and then... Oh, that's true. You also want to have the gliding gear, so that way you glide way faster, too. So that'll make a big difference here. But realistically, right here, if I do that... Oh, yeah! That's it. That's it. Cool. So that's where I need to get to. Which means I need a double jump beverage. Oh, I messed up. How the heck to get Frosty Tools tokens? You have to be subscribed to their paid thing, I believe. Yep, there it is. Oh, I gotta get my jump right. Get my jump right. I'm not hitting the... Just jump! God damn it! Just jump! Ah! Sorry, I don't want to be here anyway. I need double jump and frog legs if I want to do what I'm trying to do. Nice. Once I have double jump and frog legs, this will be easy peasy. I know exact...
Oh, son of a...
Well, I can't hear you. What? Okay. That's a good idea. I'm just trying to I have so many thoughts going through my head right now. It's daytime. I need to go to event. Yes, event. Where does the disco go? It's already over.
Yep. Loaded in and it was already done.
Not too shabby. Alright, I'm gonna go to East Manor. I need to get jumping gear so I can make myself faster. I need frog legs so I can make myself jump higher. I need Stardust energy drink so I can double jump. This is going to be insane. I'm really, really sad about the flying thing. That kind of really took a lot of wind out of my sails. Literally. I don't have a bicycle. I need to make a bicycle before I do anything. I'm so slow now. High risk in chat? Is it actually active this time? Am I going to be sad? Is it the dark side? Because that's the only one I haven't done yet. Dark side and disco. I already did Paradise Lost. I can't do that one again. Takes too much stamina. It does. In this specific instance, I love Spring Legs. That's my favorite. Spring Legs is the best. And we are going to ascend to the heavens. We are going to become as gods. And then give me my frog's legs. Just one. Spring legs, sorry. My spring legs. Let me give you my strong hand. Now I need to make 2 pieces of jumpy gear. I need jumpy boots, specifically gravity tied with rabbit fur. Don't have any rabbit fur. Do I have stellar rabbit fur? No, I do not. I need dream-infused rabbit fur before I can even start attempting this. So once I have that, then I can make the boots. I can jump up extraordinarily high. It'll be a whole thing.
I don't know if we can get the dream fuse stuff yet.
You can.
From Eternal Dream?
Oh, dream fused. Right. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Starfall is what I was thinking of. Okay, so just regular rabbit hide. I'm gonna go kill some rabbits. Wherever they may be. I actually have no idea where to find rabbits reliably. I guess it's just East Brookham. We'll go to a lower level area. Should be rabbits aplenty. That's the plan anyway. Rabbits by my place? Heard. On the way. You ain't gotta ask me twice. I'm on a teleport cooldown. That's close enough. Near where was the lunar beach part? There's a lot of rabbits too? Okay, okay. See, this is why I'm only... Nice. The only reason that I'm knowledgeable is because of everybody else. This is why we ask questions. Are you good? Ooh, actually, I need a lot of tungsten. I'll come back for tungsten. I'll need that right now. I took an opportunity to plug. Skelly, I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Your fall is slow enough that it... I saw you! I saw you! You can't hide from me! Hi, Taco. Taco, we call that a business opportunity. You know how it goes. You know I don't got to explain that to you. Rabbit? Hee-yah! Rabbit? Massive. We are rabbit hunters today. Alright, that's all we needed. I'm happy with that. Back home we go. Am I playing Dune tomorrow? Great question. I have no idea. Probably not. Probably should, but I am not. It would be a good idea to make content for Dune. That would actually be a really good idea. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm not there yet. Tomorrow is tomorrow. I don't necessarily want to just pump out a video, you know? Granted, I will, but I just don't want to. Alright, rabbit fur. Now let's make another piece of gear. Doesn't really matter what it is, because we need 3 pieces of gear, right? Oh no, just 1. What gives us... Oh, it's a food buff. It's the cotton candy food buff. I remember. Yeah, Fluffy Sweet increases glide speed and stamina cost. I need a deviated beat? Ugh. Yeah, yesterday was weird. It's like all the stress and tired just hit me all at once and I just got sick and crashed. It was wild. It was weird. Okay. Alright, we got everything. So what time is it? How much time do we have? 5 minutes? I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. So I have my increased jump height shoes. I have my Fluffy Sweet food. I have my spring legs. And then I have my Stardust energy drink. And then with that, we are going to be able to jump incredibly high. Because I figured something out. And I want to test it and see what happens. And I'm going to make a new Little Jaws video. Because the one that I have... Actually, no, I need to make a new Brahmini video. Not Brahmini. Boom Boom. So I'm working on getting one of those out here. Oh, hey. Well. That might have been exactly what I'm looking for. Burn damage, blaze damage, damage against elites, and normals. Wow. That's really good. Okay. The heck's that about? What was the other one? It said burn trigger time? Burn trigger chance. Yeah, burn trigger time, so they stay burning for longer. You learn the hard way of those funny sanity pills. They do a good job. They do exactly what the doctor prescribed. Prescribbled. Alright, so let me...
They updated the lunar shop. So the old stuff you could buy.
What, they updated it in the bad way?
They like
Okay,
added
good.
all the good rewards, like the eyes and the crate with the moon over it.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn, the
What is
only
this?
thing I
can
need to
buy
change is the
another one.
gloves.
Can I have 2?
Woe betide the man who doth come across mine boom boom.
I'll figure it out later. Yeah.
Alright, let me just refresh myself real quick. So, trance to trigger burn, hitting a target triggers an AoE blaze damage. Yep, it is blaze damage. Holy Christ. It's blaze damage. Do you know what that means? We just got a nearly perfect roll. If we somehow happen to roll 4 blaze damage and 1 burn damage, this will be a perfect flame resonance mod. Oh! Ooh! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's great. That's wow. Good God. Good God. 6% burn damage, 10% normals, 2.4 blaze damage. We increased both our AoE and our natural burn damage. Oh, we take that. That's a kick-ass mod right there. 2 goldens. I don't care about stability. KVD already has such good stability as it is. Give me accuracy for days. As you can imagine, I do not care about reload speed. Don't mean nothing to me because we just use our healing item to reload. Blaze amplifier for more element damage. I'd like to have element and status damage, but you can't win them all.
What in the hell?
Deviation expert with elemental and status. Status enhancement with element and status. Chest piece using quick comeback with element and status.
That is maybe the wildest thing I've ever seen in chat.
Oh. I see.
My body rot there.
Where do you put the mod command that Frosty gives me? You type it in Twitch chat. So you just /mod and then Frosty Tools or whatever the name of the bot is. Should be all you need to do. Cradle. Alright, and light machine gun, rapid aid, leap, defense, status, element, burn, and the Coop the Gravy. Got no idea. This last one's always a toss-up. I'm doing area suppression. Heck it, in your chat, yes. Correct. Where Pyro Dino? That's not the right Pyro Dino. There, Pyro Dino. 5-2. Oh, let me do... I don't really have anything I want to get rid of right now for Pyro Dino. I guess I'll just do that. Good enough. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. We'll do just fine. Okay. So now I need calibration on here. Do I have one available? You know, honestly, a stabilized double elemental I'll still take. It's not as good as rapid fire double elemental, but sounds good. Still double elemental. We take that. Alright, so now I want to get this thing fully leveled up before I actually do anything with it, but here's where we're at so far. Just about all of the Boom Boom build is set up. And we are currently sitting at 194 status, 90 elemental with 6% bonus burn damage. What does that mean for my actual damage? Means I'm burning right now for 11,910, 12,537. Nice. That's a tremendous amount of damage. I'm gonna try to see if I can just craft a lunar quick comeback real quick. Just see what happens. I'm just gonna talk to him. Oh, oh, almost. Damn. I mean, it's still better. We're going from 6.4, 3.6 to 7.2, 12.8, or 12.8, 7.2. So it is literally doubling the damage. But damn, that's so good. All right, lovely. Will the grav backpack give you more hang time? Yeah, the grav backpack will just stop you in the air, which is really nice. And then all you really gotta do is just keep jumping, and you won't lose your stacks. As long as you're jumping, you're good. In this case, I don't think the dummy counts as a deviation. Crazy how strong that is. How does it stop you in the air? When you activate it, you right click and it just holds you there. It's pretty cool. Alright, what do I need for whimsy drinks? A whole lot of stuff I do not have. Okay, let's see. I wanted to see what was in that Lightforge crate. What? I mean, the flower's kind of cool. The rest of this doesn't really do it for me. I mean, the hairstyle's cool. The boots are nice. What are you? That's a Brahmini skin? That's a Brahmini skin? Oh. Ooh, that's nice. You don't like this? This is sick. I like this a lot. I wish I could see it shoot, though. I'd like to know how it shoots before I just commit to it. Those gloves are cool. Whoa, that's a lot. Whoa. That's cool. I also like the waterfall wall. Okay, those shorts are even shorter than the other ones. They already have short shorts. Now they have shorter shorts. That mask is pretty cool. Ooh, I like that skin for V. That's cool. Interdimensional leap? Oh, yeah, I see. You did the what? Oh, God. You like the two skins they added, the loot crate and the race one? I don't like this skin personally. It's a bit much. It's a bit too much for me. I like this. That's nice. I really want this quantum fission. That's beautiful. You want a purple skin for V? True. Alright, pull me over. Right, and... $4 p.m. on June 4th? What time is that? Is that like today, June 4th? Like, we're gonna be down for maintenance soon? No, it's already done, okay. Bam. Ooh, it's like hidden behind the wall. Hey, One Love. What a cool entrance. Oh! Yui! I'm pretty sure maintenance happened. It seemed like it happened. That's not just me, right? Also, howdy. Welcome in, Artistic. How are you? It's my bathhouse. I love it. This is spectacular. I have been blessed with a shrine. Also, I need permission to your facilities so I can take a picture in the in the bathtub. Yeah, all right. It's important to take a picture, as you can imagine. Hello.
Hello, I have to switch accounts to give you perms.
No problem. I managed to craft a perfect, nearly perfect, mask mod, which is extremely exciting. Or not mask mod, weapon mod. Words are hard. I'm gonna try to make a new Talents Blaze amplifier real quick. Apparently we're on a hot streak today, so let's give it a try. Worst case scenario, we don't get it. Best case scenario, we get a kick-ass mod.
You should be good now.
One more try. Oh, that one more try. Oh, sometimes that's all it takes. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. Calm, calm, calm. Remain calm. Okay. 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 Let's go! Yes! Anyway, hi, hello. Good God.
Oh my god, hi!
We got the rolls. I got my element damage and my status damage. I am very happy with that. I got a chest armor that doubled my damage. I got pants that are still kind of alright. Why am I using abnormal increase? Who allowed this? It's not how this works. You need to use flame resonance. Well, actually, I need more element damage than status damage than anything. Kind of leads me to wanting to use elemental overload, but I know it's a poor choice. Flame resonance is definitely the way to go. Shoes, element status damage, element status damage. Everything that can be lunar is lunar. 'Cause you can't get lunar pants mods, right? I'm not losing my mind. No. You can get Downstar lunar mods, but you can't get, or Downstar pants, but you can't get.
Oh,
They're unhappy.
much light. Or not enough light.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I wish to bathe.
Oh my god, hi Scotty!
Lunar's helm and top. Perfect. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Tim. Hi, Scotty. Said that backwards. Hi.
I keep getting used to the gravity thing, and then it goes away, and then I break everything.
So currently, with weapon in hand, my status damage is 191. My elemental damage is
I can't
87.
interact with them.
Are they too high up?
Excuse you.
Yeah.
What I do sometimes is I'll build something shorter, put it up there, and then change it, and then put it back up.
We are looking respectfully.
You lose.
I'll fix it later. I don't want to deal with it right now. See,
Are
and
you
you
taking
said
another close up to my nose?
No, this time it's your eye.
That's so weird.
Slowly but surely, we'll assemble all the pieces of Exodia.
Stop huffing. Roll over here. It's being Mr.
All right. Well, I'll just come back to this thing because this is ridiculous. I don't have.
So-
I don't got time for
I'm
this.
leaving.
OMG, at least it fixed itself before he got here.
What did?
The tub.
You didn't reconnect it?
I did.
No, no,
When you
it
got
fixed
in
itself.
When you got in it the first time, you were
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
out of it backwards.
Yeah, that happened to Bubbles the other night too. I'm like,
Oh,
hold on.
a sudden craving for marshmallows. Yeah, you get it. Thank you, V-Twin. I'm glad you understand.
Come check out this picture.
I'm busy!
While you're waiting. Here.
I don't have time for that. That's a nice picture. It's cool.
You are such a dick. Over here.
I have to take a bath picture. Hold on. Bingo bongo, do you want bingo bango? Do you want a tango? Yes. The answer of your question is yes. There we go. We got a new bathhouse picture. I'm just gonna say that's gonna be a new YouTube thumbnail right there.
I still gotta go decorate my house. Hey, Skelly. You like doing housing?
Get in the tub. I am in the tub. I promise. I am now anyway. It's okay. I just called the stream thumbnail for YouTube. All right, scrub a dub dub. We are bing chilling in the tub. All right, there's my feet for all you feet freaks. Enjoy.
Murphy?
Now goodbye. What picture am I looking at?
Interact
This
with this
one?
wall.
Yeah.
It's blank.
Yeah, it's blank for all
Oh,
of us.
Oh, there we go.
Press it.
Oh, wait.
Hey, it's it's the toilet tower. Oh man, I remember.
You wanted me to add pictures, but I don't have any.
I remember the
Toilet.
toilet tower felt so far. Do you remember the toilet tower in the original bathhouse that long ago?
Yeah.
You go lurk in Jelly Farm. Oh god damn it, Skelly.
And
Hold
then
please.
This picture was from the old fault flats when we used to be over there.
Which picture? The one over here?
This one.
That's a cool picture.
This one. With the red
I,
sun.
I don't know where you are. All the pictures are blank for me.
Oh, you left party. This is the one from the salt flats.
Yeah, that was cool.
With the fashion show.
So,
I don't
okay,
have very many
if you
pictures.
come,
so
in, if
most
you
of them
come
got
into the
deleted.
pub over here,
Ooh, Star Trace.
Okay. Also, do you want to farm Ravenous Hunter with us, OMG?
Yeah. I could use more jellies.
I need money.
it's the pub, and if you interact with this, you have your own personal supply of good.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh. Oh,
That's cool.
And then over here,
that is cool.
That's a big farm. Good God.
Mm-hmm. The person's name is I Smell Dookie.
I smell. Oh, what was it?
Rolly needs to go out.
Ah!
And then
Wow.
this
Give me
is
a minute!
and then this is a Stardust mining platform.
Nice. Okay, I need to run home. I need to make sure I have ammo, because I don't have a whole lot of ammo. Because I don't have Stardust ores.
He needs to have at least 60,000 ammo.
I have 7,000. It's definitely not enough.
I'm gonna relog and go terrorize OMG's house.
Oh, there we go. Now I got
Why?
10,000. That's good. 10,000 will last me for a couple
I've been
runs.
slowly working on it, like every day. I just do something different.
Wait, what? We shouldn't be farming jellies. It's only hard mode. You're not going to get a 5 jelly out of this.
Aww. I want jelly.
And if you do happen to get a 5 jelly out of this, it's going to be very weak. It's not going to be like a 5-5. I don't think you can get a 5-5 out of hard.
Did I? No, I did not close Canary. I need to.
I mean,
get
unless
back
you just
in
want a jelly to have a jelly. Which that's different, though we just can.
Oh.
But if you need to farm for money, we're
That's
better off
right
farming tree,
here.
because treeing's dummy quick.
I just wanted jellies. Baby boy.
Also, I didn't save my boom boom build before I
Oh,
changed
sorry, buddy.
gear sets,
boy.
which really sucks, but here
Where are
we
you
go.
going? Where are you running? Ah. Such a dick.
God damn it.
I already know you're gonna run, but I'll chase you anyways. Little devious trot. You're so cute.
For monies? Okay. Ravenous Hunter is 110% not the strat then. Alright,
Boop.
and boots.
Wait, I don't remember which one I've done. Huh? What? What? Thank you.
Gee,
God
did
damn
you
it,
ever
did we
fix the pumps?
What do you mean by fix?
The answer
You
is
said they were
no.
broken.
I was looking at these ones. These are water ones. I noticed just now that these were the oil ones. I was looking at the
Oh.
wrong ones.
And then I rewired it because you had it messed up.
Way
I
to
don't know
go.
What the hell is happening?
Alright, cradle.
Because
I think-
you had it so it wasn't pumping out. It should just be auto pumping.
Why are there so many water tanks?
Because it's auto pumping. Look in this water tank down here. Look in this water tank I'm jumping on.
Oh.
Alright. And
So the
then-
oil, it goes up into this one, then down into the refinery, and then out into this one. And then this.
Yep.
This is,
Think-
and then you have purified water over here.
I don't think these
Perfect.
are going the right direction.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's working.
I'm going to show you
It shows
how
the-
ridiculous this is.
I don't think the pumps are going in the right direction. It's going up to the water. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh?
I didn't see the one hidden inside. What?
Oh wait,
hate-
what?
God
Hold
damn
on.
it. The fact the arrow leap constantly throwing me to the ground now is really annoying.
Wait, what?
That's why I'm confused. I'm looking at this like, it's going into the tank
Yep.
or into the water
uh,
tank.
Hold on. Fixing it. Give me a second.
Okay. I was like, I don't know.
I wonder. I hope no one touched this because I swear I fixed this the other day.
Oh,
Alright.
my weird things. Construction area.
Are we ready?
Okay.
That's a new thing.
Let me know when we're ready.
Un momento. I think I never cleaned out my inventory from Blackfell.
I may be rewiring her.
Unbelievable.
Gotta keep my frozen pike 'cause it's funny. Key. Gotta put shit away.
haha. Okay, it's fixing. It's fixed.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Okay, and then do we
Ready?
have
Thank you,
ammo?
Skelly.
I need to make some ammo real quick.
Oh my
and then
goodness.
I'll be ready.
Did I give you? I gave
Listen.
you. Okay, you do have the updated bench, upgrade bench.
Yes. I think the only one I still need the gear workbench buff, and then I still need the bigger crates, which I know energy's on, so I can probably bug him.
Yeah, I'm in a call with him at the moment. I can yell at him if you want me to.
You don't have to yell at him.
Hey!
Okay,
Hey!
I won't.
Do the thing! Do the thing!
Why is there?
Knight can do the gear bench.
That's who it was. Whoa. I'm so not used to messaging people in game.
Do you need it right now?
What?
The gear bench?
No.
Okay.
I'm messaging energy just for the other thing. I already gave him perm so he could just come here whenever.
Yay. I hope he likes his new hairstyle.
What?
You said he gave him a perm.
Oh my god. I'm just waiting for my arrows to craft.
Oh my god.
I only have. Well, I guess I can still. I'll be fine with 200 or 300 arrows. I'll be fine.
No, you don't have to do anything. You just gotta stand there.
What do you mean?
All you gotta do is stand there, I promise you.
I got the final decoration in place before we teleport in. Let's go.
Nice.
All you gotta do is just have all you gotta do is stand there and look pretty. Oh, god damn it! I got Goomba stomped!
That way I failed to jump. Oh, the far one's already taken care of. That's weird. I don't think I have all my mods on.
It's just that easy. Let's do it again. Run it back, run it back, run it back. I don't have a calibration on my gun, which makes this slightly more difficult.
I also don't have a
This
calibration.
build does no damage.
No, like my weapon is zero
Everything.
calibration.
I don't have a calibration. I don't think I have all my. I have 5 out of 8 cradle buffs on.
It's just that easy.
I didn't do anything, so I'm just playing around with my cradle buffs.
Ooh, 39, not bad. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Emma, you can build what?
The benches, I'm guessing.
Oh, sure, that'd be helpful. Either or. God damn it, I don't have. You guys keep killing it too fast. I can't play with my. I don't know what my damn buffs are. Ah!
Well then, just... Oh wait,
I'll do it later.
are you sure?
Nah, it doesn't matter.
You don't have any, like, do you have your damage stuff equipped?
I don't. Oh. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I don't know, because I don't know which ones I need.
What build are you using?
Pulse. I just haven't read them.
Oh, there's only one. It's, well, 3 technically. It's the one that does status damage, elemental damage, and then your shock one.
Yeah, I was at 5 out of 8, so I'm not sure which ones I have. I have some. And then I also need to calibrate, or not, is it
Oh,
configuration?
it shattered my leg so hard I died.
Oh.
So I'm talking about with Arrowleaf just kicking you into the ground sometimes. It's so weird.
I don't have that problem. Oh, I don't want a level 2. Ah,
Like
good, I
it
don't
just
want
sucks me into the dirt. It's weird.
I just work, yeah. I think I Goomba stumped you.
I will fight you.
Not you, I think I Goomba stumped Beauty.
You heard me.
You're so mean. Whee!
It just pushes me down. I don't know why.
Are you... I don't know. What?
I just work here. You have a calibration for the boom boom? It's like a rapid fire double elemental? Because that's wild. I have a calibration applied to it. I just don't have any Stardust source to actually upgrade it. Or make ammo. Or do anything, really. My gloves aren't even fully calibrated.
I got a calibrated bowl of spaghetti.
My air leaf was bugging out. It was doing the animation but wasn't going anywhere, and then it finally just dropped me. It didn't know what to do with me.
Skelly, I couldn't help but notice that we're both doing about the same damage. I'm gonna need you to stop.
You created the monster.
What build are you
You
using
can't
anyway?
ask them to behave now. Me?
No, Viewey. Or not Viewey. Skelly.
Billy Billy.
Skelly is Brahmini.
Brahimini.
You're grinding for Stardust from Mr. Wish rocket launchers?
No.
I really want to use them. I have yet to shoot one, and it seems like a lot of fun. Oh, you're using
regret
Primal
not
Rage.
doing it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh. Ooh.
Also, welcome in Ooh Woo Cute Single Takens. How are you?
Huh?
How is your time of day?
Uh,
I'm hoping it's lovely.
I had a panic mute.
How'd you? Alright. I'm gonna pull out the Predator and see what happens.
Now that I don't trust my mute button on my headset, because it's breaking.
Oh!
You haven't been on Primal in a while.
Am I dumb or is my
Hmm?
So I think my frost is exploding for like 50k every time I blow up one. But I'm not sure.
Is that good or bad to you?
I don't know. Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Are you using the low HP version?
No, I'm full. I'm Skelly's
Then,
one.
yeah, that's great. The low HP one you can hit for like 110k.
I can't even. I couldn't build if I want to. I just don't have enough Starcraft.
I have 213,000 StarCraft.
Yeah, I have 3,000.
If I can give some, I would. I'm tired of them giving it to me as a reward. I need to
So
go to Mr. Wish.
I'm currently 4-piece shelter with Bastille boots and then snow camel gloves.
Sheesh.
Oh, another harvest.
Man.
No.
No.
You can do it again.
Oh, okay.
So my sprint key is N.
Oh, I see. That's odd.
That is odd.
I'm left-handed, so I move with J, K, L, and I.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've never heard of that before. Interesting.
And I melee with U. I reload with O.
Southpaw represent. I am not Southpaw, but
I just never
You're
thought
lost
about anyone that's
on the other
left-handed
side.
playing games and having to change things. That makes a lot of sense, though.
Well, so most people that I know of that do it, they slide their keyboard over and then still use QW and all that.
Mm.
But it's
Makes
just
sense.
I never adjusted to that.
oh, in case in point, IMI's left-handed and runs the normal keys.
Another lefty.
Can you buy left-handed keyboards?
Probably.
Maybe, but the game I played the most was League, and it was very simple to just change the key bindings over, and it didn't really matter.
Oh yeah, it was. League is so delightfully simple, and that's what makes it such a good goddamn
I mean,
game.
I went from RuneScape to League.
not a very big technical jump.
Yeah. So just switching 4 keys from QWER over to JKL and colon was so simple. So if there's a game that doesn't let me change the key bindings, I don't play it. Or hope I can use a controller on.
I wish Frost Vortex
Why
didn't
is
have
it not
damage
hitting?
fall off.
When I was younger, I would do some things left-handed, but mostly right-handed.
There's just like games like that, like New World, for instance. When they did the big update with the raid groups on
Yeah.
New World, I couldn't play New World anymore because one of my movement keys opened the raid interface, and you can't change that key binding.
Rough.
Oh.
That's
So
frustrating.
it's either I play New World with a controller, which wouldn't let me do high combat or I don't know what word I'm looking for, PvP, right? Because I'm just not as quick as reaction and aiming on the controller as I was on mouse and key.
Mhm.
So I stopped playing New World because of that one change.
I tried liking New World.
I love
Oh.
that the leveling system felt like RuneScape. It made me very happy.
It needed mounts earlier.
I like that they gave me like skills to do, so I wasn't always just doing like this.
Yeah.
I could level up my
Classes.
farming, my wood cutting, my crafting, stuff like that.
Mhm. I didn't like the tree cutting animation. That's just me being.
God, I love
It's
cutting
just the
down
fact-
It
trees in that
wasn't
game.
bad. It was just less satisfying.
It literally gave me the feeling of like the satisfaction. Why can't I speak right now? Whatever that RuneScape
Satisfaction.
would give you. Yeah, satisfaction that RuneScape would give you from like hitting level 99.
Yep. It was
Fishing,
it
wood
was
cutting.
it was insane. And like the mining, the sound that the mining made, the bing, bing, like hearing the crack of the rock through the mountains. The sound. God, it was something else. And the echo.
Oh. But it was such a pain in the ass to even like level up mining because everyone and their fucking grandmas were just hoarding all the mountainsides. So you're lucky to get one node.
I had a route that nobody knew about through Monarch's Bluff. It was amazing.
And then they did, and then it was bad again.
Not for very long.
I don't know. It was just. It felt slow and clunky, but that's when it was new. So I haven't played since any of their updates.
Yeah, it's definitely better now. I actually just
It also
recently
just
installed it and tried it again.
Yeah, it also just felt really slow not having mounts because you were just walking so fucking much.
Yeah, which they changed that too. So when you're on roads and stuff too, you go so much faster.
Mhm.
It's nice. Honestly, they did a
I
really good job.
installed I installed it when they did that like mini permadeath or not permadeath.
The
drop
Fred-
on death
Oh, gotcha.
thingy.
Oops.
Remember they did for like what was it like
Oh.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
I'm incompetent of jumping tonight.
I reinstalled
Tonight?
it for that and played a bunch of that. Oh, okay, so I got the arrow leap right into the ground thing you're talking about.
Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm not losing my damn mind, I promise.
I've leveled up like 3 times already.
Nice.
What level are you?
I don't remember now. I didn't care after 40. I'm 46.
Oh, okay, then yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But I'm like, eh.
Someone proposed an idea about having like an infinite leveling system, so after 50 you'd keep leveling up. It didn't give you any real benefits, but it would just continue leveling you up, which
Dopamine.
which I'm here for.
Well, I don't think, did Valheim have a max level?
Yes.
I meant like on your like skills and stuff.
Yes, 99.
Oh.
Like most max levels.
Mm-hmm. I just feel like we never played long enough to get that.
No, not even close.
This I need a kukri already. Please.
I know.
Okay.
God. Makes such a massive difference, especially for the predator build that I'm doing. I need kukri for it, so I'm hoping
I
to get
always
one.
dismantle.
I mean, I have plenty of ice cubes. You want one?
No, I don't have a kukri.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the ones you gave me.
Just throw them at people.
Okay.
That's what I do.
It's effective.
I was messing with one up last night and just started chucking him at him.
Bubbles was in the event earlier and he's like, who's throwing ice cubes? I'm like, probably Viewey. He's like, yep.
Turns out that was correct.
I literally I went up to Taco Town. Jesus. Last night, and just any person I saw, I just started chucking ice cubes at him.
So weird.
I mean, it's better than Molotovs.
Right.
Molotovs get old. Those you can at least break.
Yeah.
Molotovs annoy me.
Dawn Dish Soap was always setting people on fire.
It was like what, 6 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't know what to do, and so I just went up there and started chucking stuff at people.
As you do at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
As a non-morning person, that's what I would love to do.
Throw Molotovs at
Oh,
people?
Just chucking things, not
well, no,
Molotov.
so OMG, you told us that he was on his work trip and he was gonna come home, so we hurried and pulled like a long and then to get that room done yesterday.
Oh.
And then
Well,
it
it
was
looks
like,
great.
No, I don't feel good. I'm not streaming. It's like, oh, I just rushed
Oh,
to get all
no.
this done.
Well, we still got there
Are we
anyway.
backing out?
Yeah, I need to run home.
Yeah, he came back and just wasn't feeling good. He ate and just passed out.
Yeah, if you don't feel good, then don't play.
Alright, I need a better calibration than the one that I have. Skelly
I
has
need
one.
a calibration. I probably have
Hold
some.
on.
though.
That was me
Hold on.
asking Skelly, hey, you want to give me that calibration?
Oh, I'll probably have to pull one from another or from
No,
storage.
give me a
I'm out of
second. Let me
tungsten.
go over here.
That's okay, Skelly has one.
Guy has one. Okay.
I need to get tungsten because I have none. I have nungsten.
Nungston.
I'll get some at my house if you want.
I gotta fend for myself a little bit here.
No.
I can't just be
Ooh,
handed
really?
everything.
Who is standing in my? Oh, it's Tails. Tails.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with being handed everything, but I can't just be handed everything.
Mhm.
I gotta work for it a little bit.
Something.
Now, when I'm not streaming, you can just come and dump stuff in my chest. When I log back in, I'll say, so I did a little offline farming. And that'll be
Or
fine.
like what IMI and Skilly do and just walk up to him, drop some, and leave.
That works too, yeah. I can't really say no. I'm not gonna just leave it on the ground or rot. It's messed up. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the mega jump thing. I have an idea. Dartflare, you need a better calibration. You're just unlucky with rolls. I have a hard time getting lucky ones. The only reason I do get some good lucky ones is because I go through like 90 guns a day.
Why is there random furniture in the middle?
I don't know.
I don't play for long, but when I do, I play efficiently. As efficiently as
Don't
possible.
question it. I was just like, I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm just not gonna fix this right now. I don't want to do it right now.
See? That's called peak efficiency right there.
We got this.
Wait, did he already?
Put a low lamp. Yeah, he was over here.
Oh, I see. He swapped out the 60. Okay.
I'm so sad about the jumping thing.
What else do we have?
I was being lazy. Wasn't gonna do this right now. Just do it. I need to.
I'll put that on the wall.
Oh yeah, I need to check. If I jump into one of these jump pads, do I go ascending like crazy? Not quite like crazy. Here's what I'm thinking. If I'm able to use one of those jump pads, wait for it to respawn real quick. If I'm able to use one of these, if you jump into it with Birdie, it ascends you, and if you let go, oh, it works differently out here. Okay.
If you want to play with some, go to Blackfell. The ones over by those really tall towers have a bunch of the circle and the jump pad ones.
Yeah, it's really
You'll
fun.
go fucking ascending.
There's a specific thing that we can do in the event that is different, which tells me a lot.
I just had,
My chests were not
so let's
organized.
leave
I just
this.
had a genius idea. If you're trying to go as high as possible, bring an aerogel with you. That way you can just jump
tell
on
me
air.
how that candle is
True. It's a
supporting
good
that.
idea. Well, the aerogel just.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Skelly. Thanks.
How does that work?
Okay.
Don't ask
All right.
questions.
I'm taking spring legs.
Just a cooldown.
Taking my drink. I'm taking my food effect. See how high I jump. Holy hell. Good God. So this is how high I jump. Which means now I think I know exactly what I'm going to be able to do right now, in this moment. Whoops, sorry.
How could you?
I'm going to beat S's time, and I will die on that hill.
Oh.
S and...
There's like a little
What the heck?
scoreboard.
Yes,
Well, that's how they get you. You and your fucking scoreboard.
very effective.
To clean my fucking inventory now.
Dude, the butterfly hasn't been in this building the whole season. Crying.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're going with it.
It's art.
This would probably make Bubbles puke.
Possibly. What else goes in here?
Okay, huge.
Perfect.
Okay, it still takes a tremendous amount of time to ascend, but...
Why do I have so much wood?
Hey, Bubbles, do you know the elemental damage foods recipe off the top of your head?
Elemental food damage recipe? Surprise spring rolls?
Are you talking about that one or whimsical drinks?
Well, he said food.
Oh, that's fair.
It missed the last goddamn thing!
I can't get a single deviated saffron to slip in up.
Okay, so that's a new PB of 125. 125 is huge.
See that, if you need some.
I just cut down 25 seconds.
Oh!
How much do you need? I think I maybe have one.
Oh, I don't want to use spring roll because it's when my HP is low.
What gun are you using?
Anabasis.
Same one as you.
Canned minty meat.
And
It's 15% frost damage.
which food?
Canned minty meat.
It's a Way of Winter recipe if you don't have it.
No, I do not have it.
Put it. I need to get it too.
I have one crafted right now in my station. I can give it. But I'm doing this Paradise Lost event real quick.
No rush, I can just do whimsical drinks if I could ever get deviated saffron. Actually, I might.
Oh,
how
I
much
see
do they
my
cost
my
to pull
camera's
over?
stuck
I
on the
might just
ground.
pull 'em over.
I'm gonna try and do 2 farms. One for saffron and one for.
I just got that bug where I got stuck in the ground.
Oh, don't worry, I have 3 farm. It doesn't matter, I still haven't got one to pop out as DV.
Well, when I was over there, your light wasn't set to the right setting either, which is damaging the plant.
Damn.
She's just hating.
Oh my god, look at that speed boost! Look at that speed boost!
Yeah, I know. I need to go over there. I need to fix the lights. I
Just gonna
have
fly
to.
all the way
I have to
down.
build up to them. Fix them.
Please tell me this hits. God damn it.
Oh, no.
You could just move them into somewhere that has a lower roof, fix them, and then put them back over there.
Okay, this is
It keeps the
massive.
settings.
I just discovered so much.
What the hell? Why is there just a... I'm not gonna ask questions.
So if you hit one of the uppy jumps and then one of the pushy jumps, you will go flying like crazy far, which tells me even more than I thought I knew before. I already screwed this up. Let's try this again.
The one thing I do need for canned minty meat that I don't have is pickles.
You need
I'm stuck!
cucumbers, and then you make the
Yes.
cucumbers
Whoa.
in barrels.
God damn it!
Oh. Relax.
I got a new bed.
Now Fed walked in front of me and I got stuck. I couldn't jump. God damn it, that was so funny. Ay ay ay. I'm being competitive out here. I got time for this shenanigans.
What the hell is this? Ay, caramba.
No! God damn it! I bonked my noggin! I'm lurking and that made me laugh out loud. I'm glad one of us is having fun, none.
Wonderful baby.
I'm gonna say boo-boo. Alright, through this. Over the river and through the woods. We ascend.
I love the push machine sounds. Oh, that's cool. I don't use that, but...
They like upgraded them.
No, come on!
Okay, I lied. I don't have any
Hi,
saffron.
Skelly.
I turned it into a drink.
What? Hi, Skelly. What's up?
You want it up?
Oh, thank you, Skelly.
What on earth is happening to this mic right now?
I asked it to yump and it's not yumping!
He's pissed. Go away.
That was what that was saying.
Yup. Look at that! Look at that
Fucking
clean
toe
yump!
shoes.
Look at that clean yump! No! Look at how clean that yump is. Look at that. No! We're good. I don't think ever in my life have I had a cleaner yump than in that moment right there.
Should always have a clean yump.
It's true. Now watch this. I want to show you something. Check that out. Wasn't that cool? Didn't you just feel like you learned something just now?
Okay. So they're all set to 99. Happy. besides the 3 that don't matter.
Look at that. Boom. 115. New PB.
Peanut butter?
Wasn't that crazy? I yumped, by the way. I yumped appropriately, I assure you. This is what happens with
Yump
good yumping.
responsibly.
The Skelly summons, I must go.
Alright, ranking. God damn, how are these people so fast? I'm not even on the list? Oh, it's easy.
No,
Okay,
Skelly.
this is hard. Oh! 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 Look at the hard mode! Look at the hard mode!
Hey.
15 seconds! Sheesh!
Should go decimate the easy
What?
mode.
I thought the timer. I thought the max. God dang. I thought first place was like 59 seconds.
That's for the easy mode. This isn't easy mode. This isn't baby mode. This is man mode. Or woman. This is
My
man
God.
this is man or woman mode.
Oh, hey, Bubbles.
We gotta
did
be
you ever
inclusive.
Get yourself a portable fridge.
Yes.
I do not have one.
I also do not have one. I don't think.
I forgot that was the thing. I'll be honest. Ooh, wow! I got here.
We are speed.
Oh, I do have a backpack. Oh.
I made you one last night.
Yeah, I have one. I just found it. I remembered. I forgot that I needed to pick it up, and then I forgot where it was. But I also just cleaned out on my chest, which means it's in my inventory already. That's where my mind was processing.
Huh?
Exactly. It's in my inventory.
I said in chat, hey, go check the ranking for Chalk Peak Hard when you get a second. No reason, just flexing, that's all. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh,
If you are able to provide me 15 batteries,
okay,
15?
where's the easy one?
that's what it costs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me do this Chiron first.
I am lacking in the rubber because it's at one of my 3 bases.
Where's the easy one?
Go back to the events tab.
Oh, challenge now, I see. Easy.
Yeah.
I need
Oh man, I'm about to destroy this easy one. Oh man. I feel so smart. 15-second lead? That's insane. And that was... I bungled that a couple times too. The raging bubble. Hey, sometimes you gotta get angry.
None keeps telling you to screenshot it.
I did.
Okay.
Also,
Wait, no, that was
none
the one
only
time.
asked once, by the way. You're making my
You're
friend
correct.
look bad.
I don't know why my brain read it multiple times. I'm like, yeah, that was earlier.
Oh, why did you go that way, you nanny?
Oh my god.
Look forward next time.
That should be perfect, thank you.
Yup. Meow. Meow.
Oh wait, OMG. I'm gonna TP you in
Huh?
a second. I'm gonna TP you somewhere
Okay.
once I figure out why I can't more. Because I haven't
Why
collected.
you can't what?
I'm brain farting and I'm forgetting to collect my deviants.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna bring
Occurred.
over
Hello.
calibration. It's the bear. Where are my... Why do I have a bunch of... Okay, ooh, okay.
I'll craft 26 of them because I'm assuming you need more.
Precision, 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 precision. Oh, I have some. Elemental.
Where in the ever-loving heck? Is this the last one? That is the last one,
What are
okay.
you talking about, OMG?
39 seconds! Oh, 39
I
seconds!
felt that chuckle vibrate my mouth.
Oh, 39 seconds.
I'm looking for a crossbow calibration.
I've been asked to play
come
Dune a
over,
couple
come
times
over.
tomorrow. It probably will be. It seems like a good idea. I'm gonna hope that maybe possibly there's a key that I can get. That'd be cool. But we'll find out. We'll get there.
Assuming. Yeah, come over here.
Okay, events. Visional wheel. Stargate Rush. Ranking. Oh! Oh! Oh, we hold that #1 spot by a mile. By a country mile.
Oh goodness. That's what you get.
This top. This
We're gonna get it
top
even better.
chest right here. I don't know what's in there. Go ahead. See, that's all just free stuff.
Forward, forward, come on. Wow.
Weak spot. No, these are both weak spot ones. Scully, I need the portable double elemental.
Also, if you need anything in the chest too. Right next
Oh,
to it,
there's
that's called.
just one for gunpowder.
Yeah. My goal for this season is to fill this chest up fully.
Which one? Gunpowder?
Yeah.
Why?
Because there's a chest called cool stuff right next to it. See if you need any.
For
Oh,
me,
electronics.
Kurt, I would not say no. You know,
Well, I can make-
got a content creator friend
I
in
can
me.
make gold pickaxes. I can make portable rain collectors,
I don't have enough steel.
portable
Like,
fridges.
15 batteries.
I don't have enough rubber.
Oh damn! I didn't get the speed boost out of that. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over.
If you wanna work together and
this
bring
go?
rubber over,
Crafting 10 batteries. I mean,
that goes to
Oh.
the roof. Because when you spawn in on my base, you spawn on the roof, and that's right where you spawn. So you just instantly teleport there.
Mine's
I have a lot
actually in a
of
normal spot in the swimming area. Brain, where am I going? Here.
Huge.
Oh, I was gonna show you this.
you live next to high, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Just go to her base and then.
Definitely not breaking
the
any
bridge.
rules. Hey, if you gotta break rules to do it, don't do it. Not on my behalf. That ain't worth it. I would be very upset with you if you broke rules on my behalf.
Jelly Belly.
Skelly,
Breaking
don't
my
question what's
bedtime right
happening
now.
in the living room.
Why am I? What is that?
41!
Cabinet?
No!
I
Okay,
guess I had a new.
I missed a couple rings. See world chat? Heard. You don't understand?
We-
I know I don't understand it, Kurt. I'll just need new eardrums, but way to go.
Did they send a voice message in world chat? How the hell does that work? Interesting. Thank you, Skelly.
Alright, here we go.
Now I just have to remember where to.
Oh, hi Tails. Where did you come from? Okay.
Oh no, I forgot my... No! Too far.
I'm standing on a bridge. All of a sudden, I see Tails just fall out of the sky.
You only joined to get the game because you couldn't afford it? Hey, no shame. You do what you gotta do. Wait, are they part of a specific content creator program? No, the time ran out.
Oh shoot. What's
That's my snake impression, by the way. Did they actually? Yeah, they sent a message using voice to text. I think that's what it was. Not that they sent a
Yeah.
voice message.
It's just a little voice or speaker icon thing that made it look.
They start that sentence with 13 inches?
Yes,
Mhm.
they're
I
talking
I don't know
about
what the
their.
rest of it says.
They're
but,
talking about their massive schlong. They're absolutely egregious phallus. They're
Or is there a
bahunking
massive number
dangaloos.
of logs the side of your base?
All right, I'm gonna do a quick little bit of recording. Don't mind me.
You're talking about me,
No, I am.
Yes.
not you.
Oh, what?
What were you asking?
There's a ton of wood over here.
Oh, I have too much of it, so I just dropped it.
Oh wait, are you at my base?
I'm at her base. I don't know which one's yours.
He is over there at the glass building
Okay.
with the phoenix.
Perfect. All right. I got my intro cutscene. All right. So now, before we go any further, I need to get something else. Everybody who is actively in chat, even if you're lurking, I'm sorry, I gotta call you out. Even if you're lurking, I need you right now to give me a give me your best hi YouTube. As much as you need to say. I need all of the hi YouTubes. I gotta be on the right thing. There we go. I need all your best hi YouTubes. Hi Bluetooth. Fantastic. That'll work. I'm on the wrong hub. There we go. See, it's critically important that we get this in here.
Jungle wolf skin? The fuck? I need to go hunting. Where's my...
All right, perfect.
Are you hunting for hides?
There we go. Congratulations, everybody who has been a part of that. You will now be immortalized in this Boom Boom video we're making.
Yes,
Loma.
I was gonna just place down a rabbit somewhere. I don't know where all my deviants are.
Let me finish cooking these batteries and you can have all the for you.
Occurred. The last Boom Boom video we made was a long time ago, and it's just a quick, tiny little 1-minute thing. I gotta remake it because it is bad. It is genuinely bad compared to what I got now. Let me show you. I forgot. Let me show you a quick little mod that I got.
How much I have unlocked in my...
Look at this. Take a look at this real quick. Take a look at this Flame Resonance mod that I got. Isn't that a little bit cracked? Just a skosh.
Unplanned production? That's a hell of a tree.
I mean, obviously it could be better, but it's pretty good. Pretty solid. And then I also got... I got this Blaze amplifier.
I just made one.
Just a couple minutes ago, we made this Blaze amplifier. It is strong. It does the big damage. I also just made this quick comeback, which is double the damage of the other quick comeback I was using, and also gives me extremely high damage resistance, which will be great for when I run Lee. Bah. Wouldn't you want talents not burn? Technically, yes. However, comma, burn damage stacks differently. I'll go over it real quick. The burn damage does something a little different. So,
you tell him, Skelly.
Burn status, Blaze is elemental. So deal status damage every second, and then additional damage is Blaze element, which can't crit. So
why do I have 3 of these? Oh my god.
when it does the big explosion, that's Blaze damage. When it does the status, that's elemental damage, or status damage. The big Blaze is elemental, sorry, backwards. Having burn damage specifically has burn final damage bonus. So it's an additive buff onto status damage that is equivalent to your status damage, which is equal to your burn damage factor bonus, which is based on also your status damage. It's really the same thing. So it's still 6% status damage at the end of the day, which is great. That's what we want. But then we also wanted the Blaze damage buff because Blaze is the AoE. So now the AoE additionally does more damage, which is the magnifique. It's incredible.
It's a lot of info. Very fast.
Just do the oh yeah, you're right. You're right. God damn it, Skelly. That's not you. Okay, we need to record this. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to make this not a 10-minute video again, like the last one. That was a little.
Are you gonna mute Defen?
Yeah, I am going to. I don't want to just talk over you the entire time. I'll be back. All right. Cool. Okay, so I want to record. Yeah, let me pull up DaVinci real quick because I need to start off. I have a plan. All right, I got a plan. The plan is doing another video inception. So you know how I started the last video? I zoomed out and was like, What if I don't want to do damage? What if I just want to do crazy good crowd control, right? So we're gonna do the exact same thing, except this time I'm gonna zoom it out again, and it's gonna be me watching Pyro Dino. It's gonna be really goddamn funny. All right, so let me get my first little bit of here, I'll just go to here because we're not quite editing yet. Let me go into here. Let's pull in this and this. Alright, so now additionally, let me grab the heckin' 10-minute Abyss Glance video. Add that into here. That's just the thumbnail. Yep, that's just the thumbnail. Good God, I'm stupid sometimes. There's the whole video. We're just gonna... Okay. This is gonna be so good. Alright, I want to throw in the fade immediately because that's the plan right here. Then we're gonna start with this. I'll put you down here. I want you to go here. I need to make a new mono track. Put you there. Delete that one. I need to mute that. Can get rid of that there. And then we're gonna do some audio over top of this, which is going to be from here. Perfect. From there on. All right. So now we have our plan. And now let's add this part up here. Let's bring you in. What am I doing? Oh, as I say, I'm editing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. What else is new though? Alright, and then you right here. We're gonna zoom you out. We're gonna position that. You know what? No, I lied. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Hey, RX. I'm gonna use this part for something else, but we're gonna do similar to what we did last time. So I'm gonna grab me sitting at the thing again. Because we're just gonna keep incepting this over and over. There we go. I almost hit stop streaming. That would have been bad. Okay, so we have our plan here. Oh, Nutcracker. Why? Why must you do this? Can you not? Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so while this is going, I'm just going to record what we're talking about. So, I want to do a crazy amount of damage, and I want to just do it now. I don't want some ice build. I don't want some fancy explosions that like just explode. Give me something more. Give me some non-weapon damage thing. I don't want to bounce stuff. I don't want to have my bullets split apart like a hollow point. I want to just do crazy damage. I want to burn everything down. I'm angry. I want to see everything just turn to ash. It's time to start training. And then we cut into Pyro Dino. And then we cut into Pyro... I wasn't recording! Ah! Alright, let's try it again. God damn it. Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do bouncing bullets. I don't want my bullets to explode like hollow points. I don't want none of that stuff. Get it out of here. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute most damage. I want to burn the world to the ground, and I want to make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a god. Let's start training. There we go. Okay, got it. We'll teach Bubbles was an audio filter called a limiter. What is a limiter? Ah! I don't know what, oh hi, hello. I don't know what that is. Does that stop me from getting too loud? Because that sounds like a great thing. I could use that. Okay, let's pop back into DaVinci. We have our intro cutscene. We know what we're looking for. That is not DaVinci. That is not DaVinci. That is DaVinci. Alright, we got our intro cutscene. Like the Black Eyed Peas once said, let's get it started in Ha. Let's get it started in here. Okay, so that was called a limiter? Okay, let's see that. Oh, limiter, look at that. Okay. Threshold of -6. So that means if I go, ah, it stays the same. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Do you have any idea how much use I could have out of this? I never knew about that. That's amazing. I'm going to be at the audio limit constantly all the time. Does that sound better? Like, no matter how loud I speak, it's still going to sound... I want to pull up a stream real quick. I want to hear it. I got to hear this. I need to know what it's like. I want to pull up a stream real quick. I want to hear it. Yo! I got to hear this. I need to know what it's like. Oh my god, that's amazing! The audio is so consistent now! You really... Yes, I'm not kidding. You 100% just told me about it. I had no idea that was a real thing. You really... Yes, I'm not kidding. You 100% just told me about it. God, the audio quality is so much better! That's incredible! God, the audio quality is so much better! That's incredible! Damn, Dart Flare, where have you been all my life? That's nuts! Obscene amounts of damage. What if I want to support my team? Okay, you zoom start here. 0, 0, key that. And then here, I need your key to be right here. Give me a little bit of yaw. Not yaw. God damn it, I keep doing that. It's pitch. I need pitch, not yaw. A little bit of zoom. A little bit of position. There we go. Alright, perfect. Is my GPU NVIDIA? Yes. NVIDIA has a built-in AI-based microphone filter that has limiter and noise reduction itself. Really cool. It does a lot of damage. It's really strong. I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of tired of doing obscene amounts of damage. What if I want to support... Oh, I see. I need to put that down here. Because I want to put these on the same track. So let me put that back here. Put that up there. My team. Support my team and still do some decent... Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do bouncing bullets. I don't want... There we go. Now I need a crossfade right here. Man, that build's really cool. It does a lot of damage. It's really strong. I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of tired of doing obscene... Am I watching me on the screen? Yes. And now we're doing another one, another layer. Okay, still... I don't want to do ice damage. This is so dumb, I love it. Such a great idea. This might be one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. Obscene amounts of damage. What if I want to support my team? I need that. Yeah, I really need that to be fading out sooner. Like right about here. So I'm gonna put the fade here and have it start going out right there. So damage. What if I want to support my team? Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do. Yes, that's perfect. Bouncing bullets. I don't want my bullets to explode like hollow points. I don't want none of that stuff. Get it out of here. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute most damage. I want to burn the world to the ground, and I want to make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a god. Let's start training. Yes! Okay, we got the intro. We have 3 intros stacked on top of each other. Man, that build's really cool. It does a lot of damage. It's really strong. I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of tired of doing obscene amounts of damage. What if I want to support my team? Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do bouncing bullets. I don't want my bullets This is so good.
Like hollow points. I don't want none of that stuff. Get it out of here. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute most damage. I want to burn the world to the ground, and I want to make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a god. Let's start training.
Perfect. And then I will use this right here. We're going to add in another crossfade, but I got to get some audio. So we're going to We're going to grab... We might be going a little too far here. We might be going a little too far with this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab this as my audio. He's Guile's theme. What is it? There we go, this one. Specifically Street Fighter 2. Yes, the Guile music. The very same. Oh god, I have so many good ideas for this video. This is gonna be really good. This is gonna be probably one of my longest, most involved edits. I'm just gonna listen to it in the meantime. It's so good. Just a Hadouken sample. I can do that. Okay, let's pause that. Now let's do it in here. Let's start training. Oh, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. I don't have to change that at all. This is gonna be so good. Hey, Energy! Welcome in. You caught me during an editing moment. A certified bubble editing stream. You gotta tweak the limiter settings in order for it to work naturally and organic to voice levels of the microphone. Ideally, you want us to have a booster and threshold to work on it. Yes, so I do actually have that. Basically, the way that I have it set now, I will be constantly at the threshold always, like no matter what. Like even if I turn my... even if I, there we go. Even if I turn myself all the way up to here, I'll be at like that peak threshold. So I'm right at the sweet spot of audio, which is really nice. Which means I can actually adjust, or I can increase my audio on the other side too, because I have that set to be limited as well. So it's not going to be anything too crazy. Okay, we gotta do stuff. We are editing a boom boom video. I have so many good ideas that need to happen. Howdy, knock knock, welcome in. So, we're gonna do something so goddamn stupid, and I love it. Calibrate. Oh, right, tungsten. I never made any. Okay, let's get this tungsten on the way. We're gonna go to... We're just gonna unequip that. We're gonna unequip that. Unequip that. Gonna unequip these. Alright, this is gonna be how we start the video. So let me grab recording. Start recording. Perfect. That's great. Energy, how was your stream? How are you? How's your time of day? I hope you're doing well. It matters to me quite tremendously that you're having a good experience. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Got it. I got all the pieces I need. All my Exodia. Height advantage mod? No, I'm just... no. Knock, knock. I'm just being really stupid. You'll see. You'll see in a moment. Alright, so we got those bits recorded. Jesus Christ, that was so dumb. Okay, so... let's get that thrown into DaVinci. God, this is gonna be so dumb. Let's put you here. Okay, so I need to get the parts where I'm shooting. I only need the parts where I'm shooting. Stop it. Perfect, so right here. Have a good night, Hayes. Oh, I did that way faster than I realized. Whoops. I thought that was... I thought I had a lot more downtime in between that. Okay, so right here... Perfect. And And then I went up here. Perfect. Stop grabbing the thing! I'm gonna fight someone! Alright, now let's grab the last one. Didn't realize once human updated. Oh, yeah. That update will, it'll sneak up on you. There we go. That's good. Okay, and then last but not least, boom, right here. There we go. You learn how to open things not clicking the taskbar? Alt-Tab, baby! Alt-Tab is my best friend. Alright, there we go. That should be exactly what I need. That is exactly what I need. Oh my god, it's so perfect. Alright, here we go. Move you here, move you right there. Let's move you over there a little more, move you over there a little more. Perfect. So now I want to do a keyframe for you starting right here. With, yeah, I don't want the softness to change. Crop the top, crop the right, crop the bottom, crop the left. Change our zoom. I don't want to crop the zoom, I want to leave the zoom the same. But I do want the position to be up over here. Then I want it to end. I want it to end down over here. So here's how the start of the edit's going so far. Here's what we got. Have a good night, RX. Oh my god, it's so perfect. Okay, what if I move you out to here? Will that give me better results? Oh my god, yes! Yes, it does! Yes! Okay, I want to copy all your same crop levels. Let me do 307, 307, 454, 454, 189, 206, and 31. Perfection. There we go. All right, now I want this one to start here. Oh, whoops. Gotcha. Okay, let's... Oh, no, no, come back. You gotta go over here. Backspace, move you to there. You gotta be You gotta be over this way. Nope, a little too far, a little too far. Let's bring that back a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. This is going to be so good. Okay, now once more with position. And then I'm just gonna do this again because I don't really feel like clicking on everything all exactly the same. So we're just gonna do it like that. Start you there. And then you'll end. Hello? Where did you go? Let's fix that real quick. Just 0, 0, please. Where did you go? It just disappeared. All right. And then our last one, which is going to be arguably the best. Alright, so I need the position to be here. I need to key the zoom as well. Same thing, cropping left, cropping right, cropping top, cropping bottom. Only a little bit though. We don't need too much cropping because we got a lot to look at here. So I need it to start down here. It's got to go down, of course. And we got to have it come up. So we're going to say right about here. We'll key it to be up here. Whoops. We'll key it to be up here. And then we'll have it zoomed out to about right there. And then here, we'll key its position again. Be not positioned. We'll key its position to be here, with it zooming in to here. There we go. Yes, this is everything I wanted. At that point, I'll zoom it out completely and move it off the screen. Oh, whoops. I still need that position to be keyed to. Does you have a keyed position? Yeah. So that means yours also has to be keyed. -14 because I need it to not move until that point, which means 14:57. Perfect. So now, oh my god. Alright, and now... we're gonna do something crazy as well. I got another plan, another idea. I'm full of ideas. I need to save this. This is my best work so far. Okay, this is a very strong intro. I just want to throw that out there. Take a look at this real quick. We're just going to watch it from the beginning.
Man, that build's really cool. It does a lot of damage. It's really strong. I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of tired of doing obscene amounts of damage. What if I want to support my team? Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do bouncing bullets. I don't want my bullets to explode like hollow points. I don't want none of that stuff. Get it out of here. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute most damage. I want to burn the world to the ground, and I want to make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a god. Let's start training.
Oh my god, it's so perfect. Okay, now... now I just gotta get a picture of Brahmani real quick. Alright, and... save... Not Chef trying to get in on it. Yes, absolutely. Okay, now let's grab that image that I just got of Brahmani. Brahmani, boom boom. Right there, I need to add in a title. We're gonna add a drop shadow, of course, as is required by law. Let's make the specific text that says boom boom. Nice orange. Yeah. Melt everyone. Oh, this is actually a pretty solid thumbnail. Now that I'm looking at it, we're onto something here. All right, let's see. That doesn't work. There we go. Chaos reigns supreme. We'll put that in purple. Let chaos reign. There we go. I'd say that's a pretty solid thumbnail right there. Perfect. Oops. Let's begin. Perfect. And now let's do you. Let's bring you out more, but we're going to clip her at the end here so we can do a little fade in between so I can lower the decibels on this. And then turn that into... Whoops. Audio. Oh, filters? Wait, where did I... Oh. Effects. Audio transitions, there we go. Oh, I almost lost where I was. Alright, perfect. And now we can go through our thing right here.
I need you right now to give me your best high YouTube.
Perfect.
As much as you need to say. I need all of the high YouTubes. I gotta be on the right thing. There we go. I need all your best high YouTube
I don't care about the audio here.
tubes.
That's just that part, right? Yeah, I don't need this audio. Well, that's good. There we go. Got to make sure I get everybody's high YouTubes. It's required. It's wrong not to.
YouTube.
Then there were a couple more afterwards. I'm in the wrong hub. God, that was funny. There we go. Alright, that's everything. Now let's change this. We're going to condense our clip speed here. We're going to make it move at 400% speed. That was actually perfect timing. Delightful. Okay, cool. Now we can get into the actual video. It's 1 minute 30 seconds of intro. Is that too long? That feels good to me.
That is I don't want to do bouncing bullets. I don't want my bullets to explode like hollow points. I don't want none of that stuff. Get it out of here.
This rant went on too long, I'd say.
I want to support my team. Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do bouncing bullets. I don't want my bullets to explode like hollow points. I don't want none of that stuff. Get it out of here. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute most damage.
Let's just cut a little bit and see what happens. We just cut that down a little bit.
My team. Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to do get it out of here. I don't want to have anything that is less.
I don't want ice damage. Get it out of here.
Do ice damage. I don't want to do. I don't want.
There we go.
My team. Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute most damage. I want to burn the world to the ground, and I want to just make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a god.
You just cut out those little breathy pauses real quick.
Let's start training.
Okay, I just want to cut out these little breathy bits. You're gonna have to hear me breathe heavy.
Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute most damage. I want to burn the world to the ground, and I want to just make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a god. Let's start training. Just make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a god.
There we go. Now I say, wait, let's start training. That's so much better. It's so much faster. It gets me into the action a lot quicker.
Start training.
Okay, let me move that out a little bit. Let me shrink you down so you're accurate. Let's bring you back over to here.
A god. Let's start training.
Sounds good. Have a good night, Dragon Priest. Thank you for being here. I come for the heavy breathing. Wolf, you have to be live for the heavy breathing, okay? Breathing. If you are not live on twitch.tv/bubblebathtub, you don't get to hear the glory of the heavy breathing. Oh, what the hell is that? Get out of here. It's filled in the gaps. Oh, whoops. I noticed a mistake. Oh, that's why, 'cause it's not right at the very beginning. There we go. What is going on over there? Okay, hold up. We're taking a quick sabbatical. What is happening?
Um,
What's happening?
Come to her house real
nothing.
quick.
Nothing at all.
It's
Shield your eyes.
Shield-
I don't want.
what are you doing?
It's not me.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say.
Oh, that's not what I thought that was.
I like this rat. I like this house. Oh! I couldn't help but notice. There appears to be a bit of a problem. Albeit only mildly. I see a slight issue here.
There we go. Look, it works. It's still functional.
Oh my god, my computer is
I may or may
screaming.
not have something up my ass sitting here, but I'm here.
My computer is literally screaming right now. Oh my good god. Come on, let me...
You don't
There
take
we go.
credit for this.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh, I like this flooring.
This is country living right here.
What the hell is that?
But you know what they say.
What?
Country boys make do. I can't...
Let's just make a fucking matrix.
How do you make a matrix?
Fucking did some
A wizard. You won't ever miss your favorite song again. It's true.
Oh, that's so green.
Nice outfit, Skelly. You look good.
And we got fireworks.
Uh,
I'm gonna sit in the comfy sofa. Oh, God. You did this to me. I wanna go back to editing now. This is ridiculous. I wanna be hanging out here. So the intro to the new video is what I would argue to be absolutely sublime.
I thought Dreamer was gonna come help
A
at
real,
some point.
a real 10 out of 10.
She's... I don't know where she's...
At least some of the chairs are still useful.
Man, that build's really cool. It does a lot of damage. It's really strong.
Oh, you know what this needs?
kinda-
I know exactly what
I'm
this
a-
needs.
she's on mine. I'm a DM.
kind of tired of doing obscene amounts of damage. What if I want to support my team? Okay, I don't want to do ice damage. I don't want to have anything that is less than the absolute
I don't know
most
what this
damage.
is.
I want to burn the world to the ground, and I want to make snow angels in the ashes. I will become a
There
god.
it is. I have just
Let's
the
start
thing
training.
this room still needs.
I can't believe I saw this vision, and I can't believe I've made it happen. This is so good.
I said all caps for me help at Owen's house.
You know? Whoa, whoa, why am I in the ground?
Yes! Oh, it's a little off. It's a little off. Let's fix that.
There we
Oh, I
go.
need
This
you
this is
right
what I was
now
missing,
to
Huey.
Give me. I need you right now to give me a. Give me your best. Give me your best high YouTube.
We need one of these back there.
I love it, Kurds. I'm on the wrong hub.
We're out of steel again.
Good God.
Yeah, I had it all in my chest. Or my crate. I just needed to.
That will never not make me laugh. Good Christ, that's funny.
It's hard.
All right, cool. I'm telling you, if this doesn't draw people in, I don't know what's going to. This is amazing. Hi, Blood Princess. Welcome in. How are you? Other than positively delightful, I would hope.
She's like, what the fuck happened in DMs?
Okay, now let me go to back to videos here, because I need to grab the part where we actually did all of the Tompkin. I never recorded all the talking. I never went over all the stuff. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Whoops. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mute Devin. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. Bob. All right, welcome to the Boom Boom. I made a video on this a while back. It was a quick little 1-minute video, and it was good. It was a good video. It covered everything that it needed to, but I wanted to explain things a little bit more in depth. We didn't go into crazy high detail, and I'd like to go into some more detail. So the KVD Boom Boom. When you shoot, your trigger burn at a low chance. When you hit a target every 2 seconds, you deal big bada boom blaze damage. Blaze and burn damage are different. Burn is a status, blaze is an element. When the explosion happens, every enemy hit by the explosion gets burnt. And this also gives you bonus blaze damage. What does that mean for you? It means on your mod, your weapon mod, your flame resonance, because this is what you're going to use, right? You want burn damage and blaze damage, because that will increase both your status damage and your elemental damage. They kind of do the same thing. You can get away with using a talents too. Both work. I just prefer to use the burn one because I like reading burn and blaze. It's fine. If you want to use a regular one, a talents, then this will work just the same. In fact, this probably does more damage. Let me say that actually. Yeah, this does more damage. That's silly. I would just use this one. Okay, going back to it. Talking about the mod. On your Flame Resonance mod, you're going to want to use element damage and status damage, because as we just talked about, status damage is burn. Element damage is blaze. Therefore, 2 of these things happening is fantastic. You want to up both of these damage as much as you possibly can. For your calibration, you're going to want to use Rapid Fire with double elemental. Currently, I have on a stabilized style. Because I have done this thing where I decided that using the right calibration was a poor choice. Now, you see it's not even calibration 10 or 6 star, because you don't need to have a 6 star, but you do need to have a 10 calibration to get both your other buffs. That'll give you the most possible damage. I am not showcasing any actual damage. I'm not showcasing anything aside from just the gun itself, because the gun speaks for itself. You don't need anything crazy fancy. This is more than good enough. Just do it and trust me. For my offhand, I'm using Bingo. Bingo because it's fun and it's chonky, and I like that it's chonky. It gives vulnerability, which your burn and blaze will do more damage for it, which is nice, but I mean, you're already doing so much damage, you don't need it. On my offhand right now, I'm using Masamune because sadly I do not have a Kukri. If you have a Kukri, you need to use that. It's going to be tremendously stronger for you. It's going to increase all of your damage. For my armor, I'm running the low health version of this build to maximize my damage, which means I'm wearing 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides. And then I'm wearing 2 pieces of Shelterer to supplement the extra element damage, so my blaze does more explosion. And then I'm wearing barbecue gloves because that is the only acceptable one to use for this. If you're really feeling saucy and you want to have a lot of fun and you want to see a lot of explosions, hardy gloves work too. At full stacks, burn will explode and do even more burn damage, and it's a whole thing. It's really cool. It does blaze. It's so hard to say. It does blaze damage similarly to how Boom Boom does. So you just get double explosions. It's great, super cool. But if you want to have the highest top tier uber meta damage, barbecue gloves. The mod that I'm using for my Bingo is Vulnerability Amplifier, so they take more damage. Alright, armor from the top. I'm using Treacherous Tides helmet with Deviation Expert. Let me try that again, we already talked about that. For my helmet mod, I'm using Deviation Expert Lunar to get element and status damage, because as we talked about, that directly affects both. On my chest piece, I'm using a Lunar Quick Comeback with both element status damage and damage reduction against deviants, which is great. That'll be really useful for running Lee. On my mask, I'm using Blaze Amplifier because Psi Intensity is your most important stat, so you are getting element damage and status damage using talents. On the gloves, I'm using Status Enhancement for element damage and status damage. You can swap out Status Enhancement for Elemental Overload if you want more blaze damage. I think the status does more damage than the blaze explosion itself, so that's why I stack status damage. For the boots, I'm using Rush Hour. Low health means more damage. Again, talents. For my pants, there's a couple options. You can use Flame Resonance to give me more status damage. As you can see here, it's 15.6, which is quite tremendous. You can, if you're running like longer content or dungeons and stuff, you can use Reload Rampage. Reload Rampage will allow you to refill ammo, but also it keeps the buff of weapon damage and status damage until your next reload. Because you're using Quick Comeback, you're not reloading, you are refilling your magazine every time you heal. Therefore, this works. But if you're fighting monoliths, you're going to want to use Flame Resonance. Alright, Cradle. On the Cradle, I'm using Anti-Coherence. Light machine guns do more damage good. I'm using Aerial Suppression. When I'm in the air, I take less damage good. Rapid Aid, because when I have to heal, I need to heal a lot. Tactical Leap, because when I'm in the air, I do more damage. Synergizing, with the less damage I take. Do more damage, take less damage. Good. Deviant Energy Defense, gives me shield. Shield good, I live. Status Enhancement, to enhance my status damage. Elemental Sense, to enhance my elemental damage. Blazing Detonation, to enhance my burning damage. Which is funny that it says Blazing Detonation, but it does burn damage. Those are two different things. Oh my god! Ah! What is happening? Help! 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 Where's home? Where's home? I gotta get out of here! I'm in a Waffle House bathroom! So that's making it into the video, by the way. Good God. For your deviation, you are going to want to use a Lunar Oracle Pyro Dino because this gives you increased status damage, which increases when you have low sanity. Since this is a low HP build, you always have low sanity. The reason why you use Pyro Dino, it increases the blaze damage received by 39.2%, which is tremendous. That means that your Pyro Dino is going to be proccing your blaze damage and causing explosions, which, as we talked about, do blaze damage, which then triggers with all your other stuff. It's really strong. That's how you can have massive damage spikes with Pyro Dino. It's crazy. For your food buff, you're going to want to use Whimsical Drink. This is going to give you increased status damage. Make sure you have a level 5 Chephosaurus Rex. You have the Gourmand buff, which will give you additional increased effect. And then you also have Brain Freeze, which will give you additional increased effect. Very, very powerful. For your food, since this is a low health build, you want to use Surprise Spring Rolls, which will increase your elemental damage. That doubles as your health gets low. Same thing. Make sure you have Gourmand, make sure you have Pyro Dino. Pyro Dino? Chephosaurus. Make sure you have a Chephosaurus. Please, for the love of God, make sure you have a Chephosaurus. Oh, right, and then I want to talk about... for your armor, it is vital that you have 6-star armor, because this is going to increase your psi intensity. Your psi intensity is what directly dictates the damage that you deal. The most important piece, if you can only 6-star one piece of armor, the most important piece is the mask, as that gives you the most psi intensity. And then for ammo, if you want to maximize it, you can make tungsten LMG AP ammo. This is the affordable version of the ammunition, but there is also, right here, the disintegrating LMG AP ammo. This will give you 10% more damage to targets affected by burn and 15% increased psi intensity, which does give you more damage than just the regular LMG AP ammo, but it's way more expensive, a lot more to craft, crazy stuff going on. It's just not good. Hey Dragon, where can you get those food buffs? From the crafting, from the advanced stove crafting bench? Unless I'm missing something. I feel silly. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, that's good. We talked about gear, we talked about cradle, we talked about deviation, we talked about food buff, we talked about why psi intensity matters, we talked about our mods. I'd say we're good. We can begin editing that down. Hey, Edu. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, a link to a recipe find. I don't have a recipe finding video, Dragon. But now I realize you're telling me I should have a recipe finding video, so that's fair. Okay, now let's drag this into here. This is going to be a good one. This might not be a 10-minute long video, which is exciting. Yeah, I didn't have the whimsical drink recipe for a long time. All right, well, let's crossfade this. Welcome to the Boom Boom. I made a video on this a while back. It was... Oh my god, listen to how good that audio quality is. All right, welcome to the Boom Boom. I made a video on this a while back. It was a quick little 1-minute video, and it was good. It was a good video. It covered everything that it needed to, but I wanted to explain things. Doesn't that sound so much better? That's crazy. It's not like... It's not violently all over the place, which is really cool. All right, welcome to the Boom Boom. All right, welcome to the Boom Boom.
The Boom
I made a video on this a
Boom.
while back. It was a quick little 1-minute video, and it was good. It was a good video. It covered everything that it needed to, but I wanted to explain things a little bit more in depth. We didn't go into crazy high detail, and I'd like to go into some more detail. So the KVD, if you want to be there for the heavy breaths, you got to watch it live. So the KVD Boom Boom. When you shoot, your trigger burn at a low chance. When you hit a target every 2 seconds, you deal big bada boom blaze damage. Blaze and burn damage are different. Burn is... Oh my god, why'd it go so fast? Damage. Blaze and burn damage are different. Burn is a status, blaze is an element. When the... is an element. Boom. Big bada boom is an element. When the explosion happens, every enemy hit by the high-risk paradise... Oh, goodness, I don't have my thing up. There you go. Sorry. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Skelly. I appreciate you. Good howdy. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Wow. Wow. Oh, he's so
Oh,
sad.
he's back.
He doesn't
You
get
didn't like our,
any
you didn't like our
cuddles.
prison?
He doesn't get any attention. Your prison was built on lies.
I didn't see any lines.
Event level heroic.
That is Iris. Okay. OMG, this is going to take a pause.
I'm gonna have to take what's called a Chilicus Pilicus.
Because Skelly is summoning us.
The Skelbert.
Well, after being a dummy, I found out I can only get the mods I need for my gun from high risk event.
Yes.
Yeah, I was farming Revenant's Hunter trying to get the Frost Vortex suffix to drop, and it wasn't dropping.
Oh, yeah. I could have told you that.
You got summoned into a work trip, and we're gone for 2 days.
Oh.
You know how you made a little room for Rebecca?
Yeah, what happened to her?
She's standing in the fire above the ceiling instead,
Oh no.
while still making movements of piano.
That's a little terrifying. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's Adele that sings the Girl on Fire song.
This girl is on fire.
I'm glad it cut out.
This girl is on fire.
Anyways.
Good howdy. I am a singer, by the way, if you did not know. I sing, I edit
This person
videos,
has the skin.
I auto-tune.
I hope people have skin.
If you're here, this guy right here has skin. If you want to look at it,
Oh, that's cool.
right below you.
It looks good, honestly. I like the guys. It looks nice on them.
You don't like the jellyfish 2.0?
No, it really just feels like a reskin. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Thought you were a deer.
Are you? Are you actually?
Yes, it scared me.
Waffle House back. I've been to a Waffle House and I'm keeping it that way.
We got some good clips this
Oh, let me guess. Is
going
that a
on?
clip? Is that a singing clip? It has.
No.
I think that was the prison room.
Oh, is it the same clip I did?
Beautiful. Easy peasy. If I could squeeze lemons, it would be similar to that. Unfortunately, I never learned that ability.
Okay, time to go back
I
home.
absolutely, like, seriously, Dart Flare, thank you. My audio quality is quite literally a million times better now. Hi, Tim!
Oh, why do I have 4 tabs of bubbles open?
NRG rated.
Because you can never get enough of me. Also, I'm just throwing this out there real quick. We are currently 1 off of the follow goal of 800, which is insane, by the way. So, firstly, thank you. Secondly, I'm just throwing that out there. You know? No reason, no particular reason. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. I mean, even same thing with the YouTube channel. I'm floored at how much traction that's getting. It's insane. Explosion, it's burned.
Okay.
And
That's
this
what I
also,
was doing, NRG.
you know, Bridge the portion about the dot does this type of damage explosion, that type of damage, elemental damage, status of multiplicative buckets with the exception of dragon with an impact.
What?
Are we interested
sure
in
about
something
that?
like this?
Well,
Because
I don't.
Blaze is
Where's
elemental.
Words hard.
I mean, of course I would fix it and make it not like...
I feel like the looks too
Wait, I can
flubby with the
I can do something else and then drink a
Like
musical
font.
drink.
I can do that.
I don't like this
just gonna-
awkward middle section in general.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
really
test it
know
like this. I'm
what
gonna
to
shoot
do.
1 bullet and see what happens. 15 and then 797s. That's with elemental overload. And I'll put on status 1. No other buffs. 17, 508, 875.
Well, I don't know how to fix this middle section without like revamping your whole living room.
Yeah, I had it very different when we first made this.
I'm also getting other damage buffs too. Let me put on one that's actually
But
even with to
now what I had doesn't make much sense. So I had.
it. 792.
There's the ones.
Oh, I saw another buff. Whoops.
There you
Like,
go.
I feel like having a middle wall there would be helpful. Why?
Okay, my damage is still really high for some reason.
It's just
What-
this
what's that?
center
Let me-
area feels so naked. I feel like it needs something.
Yeah, because I used to have this section here filled out differently. Let me see if I can pull it from
I'm also
I
still
think
at
it's also
max,
this-
which that
this-
needs to change
this
too.
pole just kind of messes with everything.
Can I
Makes
see
it
2077,
I'm gonna head to bed.
1039.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Sounds good.
Night. I can't look in my house.
And the burn. Well, yeah, of course the burn. Burn is status damage. So it makes sense that the burn damage is going to increase.
Oh my god, this will...
Oh, sorry, that's not the noise. There we go. Because the burn is just status damage. Like right now I'm doing 1039 with a 2077 blaze proc.
Inside. What's the point of...
Where if I put on the similar one for status enhancement, it's a 2464 with a 1023.
There you go, you can put the garage right.
It's barely any different actually.
So I had...
1039. It's actually exactly the same.
Boom, boom, boom.
I wonder why. Element shouldn't be affecting the burn damage.
I don't know. My brain is too tired to think of this shit. I'm not great at decorating. I didn't build this house.
+1 burn damage factor bonus, burn damage final bonus. How odd.
I should go bully Isaac to come play again.
Howdy, Kazuhara. Welcome in. Wolf, that's nuts. That's a really good find. So both status and elemental damage just contribute to your damage, your burn damage. How odd. Huh. Status element. See, this is why I'm always so confused about it, because I hear different reports from so many different places that, no, it's not the same, it's the same, it's not the same. That status and element are not... The exception is Dragon's Breath. Okay, that's probably where I'm getting confused then. I can just re-record it real quick, that's fine, that's easy. Gives you bonus damage. Blaze is an element. When you deal big bada boom blaze damage, blaze and burn damage, boom bam bop. Let me just cut the rest. Trash. There you go. Easy peasy. Alright, welcome to the Boom Boom. I made a video on this a while back. It was a quick little 1-minute video and it was good. It was a good video. It covered everything that it needed to, but I wanted to explain things a little bit more in depth. We didn't go into crazy high detail, and I'd like to go into some more detail. So the KVD Boom Boom. When you shoot, you trigger burn at a low chance. When you hit a target every 2 seconds, you deal big bada boom blaze damage. There we go. I can just start recording from there.
I wonder if I can...
That's really easy for me to fix. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll be back. Hey, Wolf! Wolf! Hey! Thank you! I almost looked like a fool on the internet. Who would have thought? I'm not allowed to do that. I only do that every single day except Wednesdays, because Wednesdays are stinky, except for today. Today we had to stream on a stinky Wednesday because I was gone for 2 days. Okay. Now, how do we accomplish this? On the KVD Boom Boom, we use Flame Resonance Talents to increase both our element and status damage. This will also give us more burn stacks. More burn stacks is more damage. We'll go into why in a second. On my secondary, I'm using Bingo with Vulnerability Amplifier. I like Bingo because it's slappy and it's bong big damage. I like Vulnerability Amplifier because it makes my other things do more damage. It's nice. Weapon, you should be using a Kukri. If you're not using a Kukri, then use whatever you want, don't matter. For my armor, I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides to increase my damage when I'm at low HP. So this is a low HP version of the build. And that means that we need to maintain low HP in order to maximize our damage. So that means Treacherous Tides Helmet with Deviation Expert Lunar to enhance both our element and status damage. The Treacherous Tides Top with Quick Comeback to enhance our element and status damage. This one also This one also rolled Deviation Damage Reduction, which is top tier. The Treacherous Tides Pants, we're using Flame Resonance. If you're fighting bosses, Flame Resonance is the way to go. You're going to maximize your damage. If you're fighting dungeons, or if you're doing dungeons or clearing dungeons, this is my go-to, because Reload Rampage will just give us more weapon and status damage. Because we're using Quick Comeback, we never reload, therefore we never lose this buff. On my boots, I'm using Shelterer Shoes with Rush Hour to give us more damage at low HP. Again, talents, element status. On my mask, which is a Shelterer Mask to give me more element damage, I'm using Blaze Amplifier. Every stack of burn gives more intensity. We get more stacks of burn from the weapon, therefore more damage. Again, element status. Key item, Barbecue Gloves with status... Bleh. Key item, Barbecue Gloves with status enhancement mods to give us more element and status damage. On the Cradle, I'm using Anti-Coherence to give us more LMG damage, Aerial Suppression to reduce the damage you take while airborne, Rapid Aid to help us heal when we need to heal, Tactical Leap to allow us to do more damage when we leap, Deviant Energy Defense to give us a shield so we can survive, Status Enhancement to enhance our status damage, Elemental Sense to enhance our elemental damage, Blazing Detonation to do more damage with fire and ash. For our deviation, we are actually, I can keep all that part in. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep it up. For our deviation, we are using Lunar Oracle Pyrodino because it gives us more status damage, and even more when it's low. This will give you 39.2% increased blaze damage, and then also do more explosions, which will maximize your damage tremendously. It's ridiculous. For food buffs, you're going to want to use a whimsical drink. This will give you a 25% status damage bonus. You want to have Brain Freeze, you want to have Gourmand, and you want to have a Chefosaurus to increase its effects and potency. To increase its potency tremendously and have the maximum status damage. For your food buff, you're going to want to use Surprise Spring Rolls. These will give you increased elemental damage, which doubles at low HP. Again, Gourmand, Chefosaurus, your best friends. I think that was it, right? Weapon, mods, gear, mods, Cradle. Oh right, I wanted to talk about armor stuff. So your main stat with this is Psi Intensity. The higher your Psi Intensity, the more damage you deal. Which means all of your armor should be 6-star max calibration. If you can only 6-star one piece of armor, it should be your mask. Your mask is going to give you the most Psi Intensity, and as such is the most important by a mile. Okay, that should be good. I think that covers it. Oh, whoops. What's giving low health for the buff, though? Ah, good call, good call. That's a good call. In order for us to easily maintain low HP, you can make what are called Sanity Corrosion Capsules. These are just an item that reduce your sanity. Converse to the ones that restore your sanity, this just does the opposite. You can make these on the advanced stove using just spoiled food and boiled water. Spoil them and bowl them and get yourself some reduced sanity. There we go. Spoil them and bowl them. Stupid. It's funny. Alright. Cool. Blaze damage. Okay. Now, how do we accomplish this? Now, how do we accomplish this? On the KVD Boom Boom, we use Flame Resonance. You can make... Oh, those have been a thing since the Starfall patch. To increase both our element and status damage. This will also give us more burn stacks. More burn stacks is more damage. We'll go into why in a second. On my secondary, I'm using... in a second. On my secondary, I'm using Bingo with Vulnerability Amplifier. I like Bingo because it slaps its own damage. I like Vulnerability
I like.
Oops. Clicking is hard sometimes, you know?
Big damage. I like vulnerability amplifier because it makes my other things do more damage. It's nice. Weapon, you should be using a kukri. Weapon should be.
I just said weapon. I didn't say melee weapon. Yep, I just said weapon. We're leaving it.
It's nice. Weapon, you should be using a kukri. If you're not using a kukri, then use whatever you want. Don't matter. For my
Why kukri? Yeah, I didn't explain why you gotta use the kukri. At all. This is why we go back and... Ay, ay, ay. The reason why you use a kukri is because it gives you massive bonus increase. Massive bonus increase. The reason why you use a kukri is because it gives you bonus damage and crit rate, which these things are not required, but they are very nice to have on the Boom Boom because it's just more damage. And you're not going to get that from Fortress Warfare since we're not actually using Fortress Warfare for anything. And it's more... rather, it's less conditional because now you don't have to... in order to proc its damage, you have to kill something, which you can do pretty easily. You can make little ice blocks and destroy those if you have the deviation for it. The ice pot is really strong. That's better. Delightful.
For my reason why I use a kukri is because it gives you massive bonus increase. Massive bonus increase. The reason why I use a kukri is because it gives you bonus damage and crit rate, which... The reason why kukri is because it gives you bonus damage and crit rate, which these things are not required, but they are very nice to have on the Boom Boom because it's just more damage, and you're not going to get that from Fortress Warfare since we're not actually using Fortress Warfare for anything. My armor. And it's more. Rather, it's less conditional, because now you don't have to... In order to proc its damage, you have to kill something.
I like how I was trying to explain it in a weird way, and I was like, to do it, you just kill something.
Since we're not actually using Fortress Warfare for anything. In order to proc its damage, kill something, which you can do pretty easily. You can make little ice...
Grilling fish? Nice. That sounds good. Your boy loves some fish.
Do pretty easily. You can make little ice blocks and destroy those if you have the deviation. It's damage, you have to kill something, which you can do pretty easily. Fortress Warfare for anything. In order to proc its damage, you have to kill something, which you can do pretty easily. You can make little ice blocks and destroy those if you have the deviation for it. The ice pot is really...
You're right to explain that poorly.
In order to proc its damage, you have to kill...
Good catch, good catch. Actually, I can just keep that. I can just remove the audio.
In order to proc its damage, you need to use the kukri to kill an enemy, which can be one of those little ice cubes that come from the ice pot deviation, or just by killing an enemy out in the world, it's fine. Both of those will still give you the buff, as long as you kill it with the kukri.
Nailed it.
You need to use the kukri to kill an enemy, which can be one of those little ice cubes that come from the ice pot deviation. In order to proc its damage, you need to use the kukri to kill an enemy, which can be one of those little ice cubes that come from the ice pot deviation, or just by killing an enemy out in the world, it's fine. Both of those will still give you the buff, as long as you kill it with the kukri.
Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. Deviation, or just by killing an enemy out in the world, it's fine. Both of those little ice cubes that come from the ice pot deviation, or just by killing an enemy out in the world, it's fine. Both of those will still give you the buff. Give you the buff. There we go. Which can be one of those little ice cubes that... Perfect. Come from the ice pot deviation, or just by killing an enemy out in the world, it's fine. Both of those will still give you the buff.
Okay,
For my
cool.
armor, I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides to increase my damage when I'm at low HP. So this is a low HP version of the build, and that means that and that means we need to that means we need to maintain we need to that means we need to that means we need to maintain I like putting these little fails in here. That means we need to maintain low HP in order to... When you get a sec, check out Quantum Fission Hammer. It looks amazing. Click the play button on the picture. Wait, what? You can do that? Hold up. Wait a minute. You've caught my full and undivided attention with that sentence just now. Alright, Control S. Minimize, F3, Visional Wheel, not Visional Wheel, Shop. Oh, I see. Cage helmet. They made a whole cutscene for a gun skin? Damn. Bam. Okay. I like that. I won't lie. Yeah, it is bedtime. I can finish editing this tomorrow. I really wanted to get this out tonight. That's fine. Just because it'll have been about a week now since I've uploaded something. I gotta make sure I stay on that grind, you know how it goes. The reason why I use Kukri is because it gives you bonus damage and crit rate. You're not going to get that from Fortress Warfare, since we're not actually using Fortress Warfare for anything. In order to proc its damage, you need to use the Kukri to kill an enemy, which can be one of those little ice cubes that come from the ice pot deviation, or just by killing an enemy out in the world, it's fine. Both of those will still give you the buff. For my armor, I'm using 3 pieces of Treacherous Tides to increase my damage when I'm at low HP. So this is a low HP version of the build, and that means that we need to maintain low HP in order to maximize our damage. So that means Treacherous Tides Helmet with Deviation Expert Lunar to enhance both our element and status damage. The Treacherous Tide its top with Quick Comeback to enhance our element and status. Damage. This one also This one also rolled. Also referred. This one also referred. This one. This one also rolled deviation damage reduction, which is top tier. Wow, that sound was fantastic. Deviation damage reduction, which is top tier. The Treacherous Tides pants were. Damn, that pop sound was really satisfying. Using flame res. If you're fighting bosses, flame resonance is the way to go. You're gonna maximize your damage. If you're fighting dungeons, or if you're doing dungeons, or if you're doing if you're doing dungeons, if you're doing dungeons, if you're doing dungeons or clearing dungeons, this is my go-to, because reload ramage will just give us more weapon and status damage. Because we're using quick comeback, we never reload, therefore we never lose this buff. On my boot, I'm using Shelterer Shoes with Rush Hour to give us more damage at low HP. Again, Talents, Element Status. To give us more damage at low HP. Again, Talents, Element Status. On my mask, which is a shelter. Okay, for a mask to give you more element damage, I'm using Blaze Amplifier. To give you more element damage, I'm using Blaze Amplifier. Every stack of burn gives more intensity. We get more stacks of burn from the weapon, therefore more damage. Again, element status. Key item. Barbecue gloves with status. Bleh. Key item. Barbecue gloves with status. Key item. Barbecue gloves with status enhancement mods to give us more element and status damage. And status damage. On the cradle, I'm using anti-coherence to give us more LMG damage, aerial suppression to reduce the damage you take while airborne, aid to help us heal when we need to heal. Tactical leap to allow us to do more damage when we leap. Deviant energy defense to give us a shield so we can survive. Stat enhancement
Okay.
to enhance our status damage.
I am
Elemental sense to
hardcore editing this down.
in elemental sense to enhance our elemental damage. Blaze damage. Elemental sense to enhance our elemental damage. Blazing detonation to do more damage. With fire and ash. With fire and ash. For our deviation, we are actually, I can keep all that part in. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep it up. For our deviation, we are using Lunar Oracle Pyrodino because it gives us more status damage and even more when it's low. This will give you 39.2% increase blaze damage, and then also do more explosions, which will maximize your damage tremendously. It's ridiculous. For food buffs, you're going to want to use a whimsical drink. This will give you a 25% status damage bonus. You want to have brain freeze. You want to have gourmand. You want to have brain freeze. You want to have gourmand. And you want to have...
We are flurry
a
editing.
Chephosaurus to increase its effects and potency. To increase its potency tremendously and have the maximum status damage. And you want to have a Chephosaurus to increase its effects and potency. To increase its potency. Chephosaurus to increase its potency tremendously and have the maximum status damage.
Too many pauses. Those little pauses add up quick.
For food buff, you're gonna want to use surprise spring rolls. These will give you increased elemental damage, which these will give you increased elemental damage, which doubles at low HP. Again, gourmand, Chephosaurus, your best friends. I think that was it, right? Weapon, mods, gear, mods, cradle. Oh right, I wanted to talk about armor stuff. So your main with status enhancement mods to give us more element and status damage. So your main stat with this is psi intensity. The higher your psi intensity, it's important by a mile. Important by this is psi intensity. The higher your psi intensity, the more damage you deal, which means all of your armor should be 6-star max calibration. If you can only Only 6-star, 1 piece of armor. It should be your mask. Your mask is going to give you the most psi intensity, and as such is the most important by a mile. On the cradle, I'm using most important by a mile. On the cradle, I'm using anti-coherence to cause more LMG damage, aerial suppression to reduce the damage. Alright. Increased elemental damage, which doubles at low HP. Again, Gourmand,
Boom.
Chefsaurus,
Nailed
your
it.
best friends.
Alright, that's it.
Don't think we needed to add anything else, right? Covered all of it? Oh, this right here. Friends. In order for us to easily maintain low Saurus, your best friends. In order for us to easily maintain low HP, you can make what are called sanity corrosion capsules. These are just an item that reduce your sanity. Converse to the ones that restore your sanity, this just does the opposite. You can make these on the advanced stove using just spoiled food and boiled water. Spoil them and boil them and get your using just spoiled food and boiled water. Spoil them and boil them and get yourself some reduced sanity. Alright, there we go. Done. I'm gonna grab the outro from the Conflicting Memories build, because I like that one a lot. That's just the picture. It's just the picture, buddy. I keep doing that. I put the picture in there, but not the actual thing itself. Your damage. Thank you for taking your damage. Thank you for taking the time to watch this build video. If you have learned anything that way, converse to the ones that restore your sanity, this just does the opposite. Food and boiled water. Spoil them and boil them and get yourself some reduced sanity. Thank you for taking the time to watch this build video. If you have learned anything or you want to continue to come back, please like, comment, subscribe, do the whole big thing. I am live on Twitch as we speak. If I am not live on Twitch, then that is strange, but give us a follow anyway. We stream every day except Wednesday, 7:30 PST. You will find us live on Twitch. Have a lovely time of day. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we are getting this bad boy exported. How long is this video? 6 minutes? 6 minute KVD boom boom video. Bam. There we go. Alright, nailed it. Cool. Alright, we'll do double hangman tomorrow. I stayed up too late, I apologize. But I will make it up. I promise. I promise double hangman. Hold me to it. Hold me accountable. Yell at me. Also, the Jeanette, was it called? Skelly? I think I said something in my head, but I don't remember if I said it out loud. The Gannet. The Gnat. Double hangman or we hang your man in Minecraft? Yes. In Minecraft, to clarify. Go jump off a cliff in Minecraft. That totally helped me with the pronunciation, Skelly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well done. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go into my channel real quick, and we are going to go to here. I'm going to delist the other one, because it's arguably not very good. Compared to my current video quality standard. Unlisted. Goodbye. Playlist. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It means quite a bit to me that you all choose to continually hang out here. Regardless of my, silly Billy shenanigans. Alright, let's grab this right here. We're gonna grab our thumbnail. I'm gonna upload the video before we call it. Minute KVD boom boom thumbnail. Perfect. All right, let's get this uploaded, shall we? I'm proud of this one. This is a good one. I mean, I've been proud of all the ones I've been putting out there because I've been giving it a good effort, which makes me happy. Videos. 6-minute KVD boom boom. Most powerful OP weapon, which is objectively true. That is just a factual statement. Me? I'm doing my best. All right. And then we're gonna go out to ChatGPT real quick. We're just gonna utilize it for a second. I like to use it to write slop descriptions that are really helpful. Perfect, actually. Ready to watch the world burn? Yes. In Minecraft. Perfect. That looks good. Import from video. Save. Perfect. All right, that'll be live as soon as it's live. Make sure you check for the notification on there. I'll post it in the Discord. It always goes up in there. And then from there, we shall just continue on. So let that be that. I hope you all have a wonderful time of day. Thank you for being here. I shall see you all tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and raid out, of course. We're not just going to end it. That's not what we do here. Who's the first person I see? Oh, Frostbite. Perfect. We're going to go raid Frostbite. Whoop. Alright, here we go. It is a bubble stampede.
Hey, you're not letting me say goodnight?
What do you mean? There is our raid message. Go ahead and do the thing. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Oh my god, bye!
I'm going to give it a second. I want to make sure people are going to be able to say goodbye because I don't want to just end it on them while they're typing. Thanks for being here, Addy. Thanks, Scotty. Thank you, Tim. Good night, Wolf. Good night, Blood Princess. Good night, Tim. Good night, Skelly. Wah, 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 wah.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Yo, straight in me. I'm in a race.
All right, cool.
Hey, Bubble. Sorry, I was looking at your at the right now. I'll give you a shout out
Excellent.
now, Bubble. Sorry. Takes concentration.
I said you'll never be my time.
You beautiful human being. Thanks, Bubble.
Alright, how about a Discord?
You'll never beat my time. I won't.
Goodbye.
Yeah, there was someone here with a 120 or something. Like, I don't know how it got. Whoever got that time. Back to Flying Simulator. Yes, jeez. Dang it. So you got the top score, Bob? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to another edition of Fly with V. No, we finished. No.
You make me sad? What do you mean I make you sad? I didn't play Black Ops 1. Oh, because I'm more of an Infinity Ward person? Oh! Oh, behind me. Oh, motherfucker. I knew I liked you, Hara. What a bubble. How we doing?
Here we
How's
go.
this-
Thank you for Bubble. And
Are you still streaming?
hi, everyone.
Infinity Ward Supremacy?
Hello.
Oh, do you
Hi,
raid out?
Scotty.
You're not
Hi,
streaming anymore.
Pirate.
How was your
Yes,
stream?
Loon 2. You say it's a
I'm
comfy
dead. I'm
couch
not dead.
type of game for you? Even
Okay,
more.
bye. Okay,
Just sit
Psycho.
and relax.
Zombies is great though. I love zombies so much.
Shout out day. You'll never beat my time.
Oh, behind me.
Bubbles. Don't give me a target.
And then top tier editing. Hell yeah, that's what's
You
up.
don't know me and challenge.
What is this?
Alright,
Oh, you
let's
shot
see.
it.
Where's Bubbles? Is this you? I shoot fish?
Oh!
You made a new video with the Boom Boom? Is it
Ugh.
better? Not using treacherous gear?
I'm holding a solid 1.9. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it.
I'm also on North America server.
Oh.
The time was 1:15. How the heck did you get that right?
And we're at a
Foot
huge
chomp.
deficit.
I can see a few places where I can speed up, but dang. I think this is server related. Oh, there's Wolf.
Oh.
There's Amber.
I would enjoy muchly to play this with you at some point. It's time for bed, but I would for sure appreciate the alerts.
See meta here.
Bubbles is
Thursday,
asking, hell yeah. No, definitely. If you want to, like I told you, with just about anything, if you want to play sometime, let me know. I'm always down. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Get plenty of good rest because you deserve it. You wonderful human being. Same with you, hi. Third place. No dice. I needed 2 more elims for a 2.0.